Hey, this is Kineer. Welcome to another live stream for Dune Awakening. I think we're on number 19 today. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a wonderful Friday. We're on day 2 of the most recent patch, 1.1.0.17, which made some massive changes to the Deep Desert, the PvE zone versus the PvP only zone. So we'll see how this goes from here. Just some housekeeping. I am multi-streaming on YouTube at Kineer, and I am on Twitch /Kineer Gaming. So subscribe or follow wherever you want to watch, and get your alerts and things like that. Subscribe, or let's say comment and like the video if you would, so that the algorithms know and that they share it with other people. It's YouTube, it's Twitch. You know how it works. It's 2025. Thanks so much for watching. Anyway, last time, I'm just going to say last time was just going to the Deep Desert. That was kind of the whole show. The change was rolled out yesterday morning. It was something that I thought was going to go over to the public test branch. I'd been playing in the public test branch before, but you have to level a character all the way up. So getting up to the Deep Desert was going to take forever there anyway. And they rolled it all out. So there's a bunch of changes that have happened over there. So that's pretty exciting in general. So I'm just going to say that that's what we did last time. We just spent a lot of time in the Deep Desert mapping things out and kind of checking out the lay of the land. I think at this point in time, and I need to double check this real quickly, if I go to settings and I go to display, I probably have text chat on HUD. I'm going to turn that off for a variety of reasons, not the least of which are, actually, is that on graphics as well? I'm going to turn on the helmets. Do I have my helmet on, helmet off, something like that? That might be on display as well. Let's say display. I don't know why helmet's over here. It's kind of makes, it's a strange place for it. How do you turn your helmet off? Did I go past it twice? It's not terribly important, but I like it. That's chat on gameplay. Show helmets on gameplay. Show helmet, no. How about that? There you go. So, yeah, he's visible again. So we could see him. Anyway, so we did mostly PvE Deep Desert. Went out and explored. Did the buried test station. Did some buried treasure, which was kind of cool too. And we'll go back out and do more of that today. There are a couple things I want to do. I did manage in the time off screen to get some additional spice and spice melange. So I think we're ready to put up a medium chemical refinery. And now we don't have enough to do that in Haga Basin, but because you get a 50% discount on resources, we have enough to do that in the Deep Desert. So we're going to take supplies up to the existing guild base that's in, I think it's in section B8 of the Deep Desert, and we're going to go ahead and build a medium chemical refinery up there and process some materials. And so hopefully if we process some materials, and if I take I think I need a medium refinery for ore as well, and we're going to put one of those up there. I'm going to have to build a bunch of power in that base, but there is room, and we'll get all that stuff stacked up. Hey, Sir Gardens a lot. Nice to see you this morning. Nice to see you over in the Discord too. I saw you joined, so welcome. So we're going to go ahead and start to build out in the first row. Again, this is B, A and B row, because I'm not going to move the base right now. We're going to go ahead and start to build out some of the production capability for the most part to kind of work out how to do that. And, get our first taste of plastinium maybe. I think that's what I'll be able to build. So I'm going to do that. But the first thing I'm going to do before that is I'm going to run down to Sheol. I have been working on, and I'll show it right here. I've been working on a full set of Syndicate gear. And these boots are good. But the Syndicate gear is kind of fantastic. If you look at it, it has energy mitigation, fire mitigation, blade mitigation, poison mitigation, which is really kind of cool. Now, you could balance that out by putting a couple of pieces of light armor that have dart. And I guess I'm not going anywhere right away. So, but I'd like to get this last piece of Syndicate armor. So I'm going to show you a resource run that I like to do, because I think it's a very useful way to get some resources. The other set of armor, and since we have a storm and I can't go anywhere, I'll show you this other set of armor that you get by going this route, is pretty great heavy armor. And I already have one piece of it already. This is the heavy armor. The Acheronian pants, Acheronian helmet. I haven't made these yet. The Acheronian boots. And I think I already have the chest piece made. This stuff is T5, and I think it's about as good as you can get. And the Acheronian stuff is the equivalent of the Mindex gear. The Mindex gear is heavy armor that drops from shipwrecks in the deep desert. So if you want to go to the deep desert and you want to clear shipwrecks, which quite frankly, it's busy up there. And while I'm talking about the first row, and I don't know if there are probably better gear drops the further you go out from the shipwrecks. But the first row, which are easy PvEs to get, and I guess a lot of it's easier now, but they're tier 5, I think. This stuff drops up there, and it's pretty good gear. I just find it difficult to go through the shipwrecks up there because there's so many people, and depending on the time of day, I've been into shipwrecks, and you just have to keep coming back. They're not individual loot, right? Because they're little PvP areas, and so you go in and there's nothing in the box. There's nothing in the box. There's nothing in the box. I went in there one time and there were things in the boxes, but the door was open to the loot room in this shipwreck, but I couldn't walk in. It was like glitched or something. So it's a little funny. In any case, this Acheronian gear is available in Haga Basin in the Sheol area, and you can get a whole set. I have a whole set. I haven't built it because it's going to take me, I think the grand total is almost 160 or more duraluminum, and I didn't want to burn that right now before I build the base up there. So anyway, the Acheronian stuff is really nice, and I have been building the Syndicate stuff, which I'm very interested to see this, like fire, blade. So you get blade mitigation, poison, fire, and energy mitigation is pretty amazing. So anyway, this stuff's pretty good too and drops in some places. So we're gonna do that, and I need to prep. This is shielded. Isn't this crazy? I'm gonna need to prep a lot of materials. Pretty loud for me. I don't know what this is like on stream, but it is really loud, so I should go down inside. Maybe it's quieter inside the... I don't know, not much. These pentashields don't do much for you, do they? I'm glad I'm not flying. I actually found a really good reason to carry a still tent the other day. And I do carry one with me almost all the time. I carry a double sealed still tent, which I got as a drop in the PvE deep desert area. Oh, that's interesting. That turns that off right there. That shuts down the volume. The still tents, when I come in from the world map, I frequently land in an area that I'm not in the sand to the north. I'm up north, but I came in and a storm was starting within like 20 seconds, 30 seconds. So no 2-minute warning, no 1-minute warning, just there's a storm in sector. And you could either get up and fly away if you're close to your base, which I wasn't that close, or you put your ornithopter, if you can, into the backup tool and throw a still tent out. And just ride out the storm. It was pretty simple. It was pretty easy. Okay, I think our storm is done here too. So let me see if I have what I need in order to go run. I don't really need to carry... I don't know why I'm carrying money. I don't use money in this game, not much, so we're just going to go ahead and stick our money in the bank here, or stick our money in the box. That's it. And I'll show you the place I like to farm. I do have... Let me make sure this thing's fueled up. Make sure we are also... I have no inventory, so I can pocket this thing. I like my life scanner. I like to carry that thing with me. I'm not doing any long-range treasure hunting at the moment, so I've been carrying this, but it's not super important. Do I have room for it over here? Yeah, let's put it down here in the box. So I am carrying a radiation suit because I do need that for what I'm going to do, and I'm almost always carrying a compactor and my soft step boots because you know, if you see spice, you got to get the spice. That's it, you know, wherever you happen to be. So where I'm going to go first is this site over here. It's called the Beast's Claw. And this does not have the armor that I want, but it's not bad. And it's on my way to the other stuff, so let's get some altitude here. Yeah, when I land over here, I'm also going to have to turn the volume down again. That's happened to me again. They clearly did not implement the changes to the engine startup volume. So this is very reasonable right now, but it's not good. So anyway, big plans for the deep desert today, but first we're going to do a little, I wouldn't call it a housekeeping run, but that's my first dip of the day. It's always a little interesting, you know, to get your controls back under control, so to speak. Okay, I'm at 551. That should be a reasonable altitude. I'm going to pick up another couple of meters here. Misa Taril. I don't know if this area is in the Odom or in Misa Taril. It's right near the border, so. But it's a great site, and I highly recommend it for materials you need for. I think you need them for ornithopter parts, but we'll double check. It's the military pumps. Okay, this place can't be that far away. A little bit of a storm going on. It's kind of cool. We're right on top of it. Man, I am not getting the glides I'm used to today, so we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna power up again. The Beast's Claw, I think, is what this is called. We'll just set down over here off to the side. And pocket that. Pocket it. Come on. There you go. Pocket it. Thank you. Shield up. I need to put the life scanner on my number 7. That's where I keep it right now. And I just run over here. This is the same model as the second one I'm going to go to, and you can see there's like 3 enemies in it. And I'm just going to sugar wire over here. One of those enemies is going... Hold on a second. Let's do this. Can I see him? If I can kill one of them before I even go over, that's great. But he may be inside. Like they kind of gravitate towards the front, so it's not really a big deal to get over here. I'm going to jump inside. It is a PvP zone, even though it's not a ship. And if you get in here, there's the hydraulic pistons and the military power regulators. So I'm going to run up front, and I'm going to turn right and go up here. And hopefully they won't even notice I'm here. Pick up a little material. Pick up the band. I don't really need a lot of these pumps. But this is the chest that I want. And it has Emperor's Wings Mark IV. Not bad, no complaints. And, you know, technically speaking, there's another group over here I can get. That guy's going to want to fight me. We're going to run out the side. We're going to duck out here. And then we're leaving. We're done. So you can clear that place, and, you know, I think I skipped one chest because it's near the front. But if you want to spend a little extra time, you can kind of hang around the outside, and you can actually wipe those guys out before you can get over there. If you're a sniper player, I'm sure you can go up there and wipe them out in melee too. So what did we pick up here? This is what I care about. I don't care so much about this. Can I drink it? Yeah, let's drink that. Emperor's Wings Mark IV. We like 5 better. Assault Ornithopter parts. The fuel cell I have a purpose for later. I'm going to drop that stuff. I don't need it. This is what I wanted: the military power regulators and the hydraulic pistons. So this is another location for these. I don't really care about this depth drill shot. We're going to ditch that too. And next what I'm going to do is we're going to go over to one of our illustrious guild members, Spiffy Leaf. Hold on. That's what I had to do. that engine noise is still kind of crazy. I had to crank that down. I got to remember to keep doing that. My sound gets reset all the time because of the streaming. So down here in Sheol, which is a lovely area in general, I like Sheol. Spiffy has built us a little base. And this was put down here for jasmium mining. And it's tiny, it's off to the side, you know, it's unobtrusive, not taking up a lot of real estate, not denying anybody access to anything. There were actually a couple of bigger bases over here in the first place. But I'm just gonna, you know, we're gonna roll the die here and see if I can pick up this particular setup. I think it's boots I want. Boots or pants? I think it's the boots. Let's pop this. See, a little basic base. There we go. We have a buggy in here, Harkonnen style. Pretty sweet. You got it. Oh, hold on. Let's go ahead and contribute those fuel cells to the ongoing operations of the base. And then, you know, if you really want to be super safe, like, I don't really need any of this stuff over here. Like, you could put all the stuff you've been looting over. You know, I don't think there's a lot of risk in this place. Like, oh, you know, let's just put away all my good stuff right that way. In the off chance that somebody decides that they're gonna attack me, you know, I guess I have all this stuff handy and convenient. There's nothing here I really am worried about. Anyway, I'm gonna do the same thing over here. This is also the location of one of the houses in the Landsrad, and I didn't do the Landsrad stuff yesterday. I like it. There's a little bit of money to be made, clearly, but so there's a Landsrad house right there on the left that you can go mess with. They're super fun. If you turned in some quest progression for them, you can do that. And this base looks identical to the last one, right? And, you know, even down to, like, the number of enemies that are just wandering around inside, right? And so those guys are just over there doing their own thing, man. And I'm going to jump inside. I just wanted to take all, really. And we're just going to do the exact same run I did last time, which is we turn in here, we run upstairs. They spotted me. So I got some parts. I'm pretty sure they spotted me. Yep, there she is. They see someone. They might be waiting for me. I got some pants, the Syndicate pants. What I wanted was boots, but, you know. I'll come back here some other time and the boots will drop someday. I'm not real worried about it. And then you're out. So you're in and out pretty quickly. And once again, we got an entire collection of... We got some military power regulators. I only got one of those. I didn't pick up many of them, did I? So, a little bit of money. Some of this and that. This is the house... who is this? This is...
Do you have business with me?
House Weedras?
House Weedras.
Weedras. Goodbye. I don't have any business with you, but, you know, thank you. I appreciate your... I'm glad you're here, buddy. Then we just jump right back over here to our little spot. And this isn't really, like, super necessary, you know, like, can I do this? Let's put all those items in there. Put the Solari in there. Other miscellaneous things. I mean, I guess we could put that in there too. I got a small vehicle fuel cell. That's nice. And for the next part of this, I will take the radiation suit. Let's go ahead and put a little fuel back in there. So we got a little bit there. So what was I gonna? Why did those fuel cells not go in? Is it full? It is. It's full. We have made it full. Excellent. There's some miscellaneous stuff in here. And I think, let's go ahead and eat that. Can we eat that one too? We're not quite there. We'll need some more spicy foods. And have a little drink. I think I can also change into this right now. If I wanted to, I could... this is... I don't even think this is necessary, but, you know, if we want to be super safe with all of our carefully accumulated gear, we can be. The armor on this suit is actually pretty good, I think. It's like 278. It's not terrible. There's a better one. Oh, am I wearing a... I'm wearing the cheap one, aren't I? I'm wearing a Mark IV. The Mark V, and I have some of those back at base. They are they're slightly better. Taking my chances here. But what I wanted to do... I haven't been in here in a while. So I don't want any inventory in my Bopter. Because I want to show you where the Acheron armor comes from. We're going to go west. Ooh, there's a sandworm out there. And I'm wearing a radiation suit, so I should be fine here. Let's go ahead and get some speed. I'm actually going to run right over there in just a second. This is also a nice area to look for like spice blooms, although I'm not carrying my harvesting gear, so I might have a problem. Not really a problem, but here's where we're going to go. We're going to fly over here, since I'm in the radiation anyway. We're going to go to the grotto, which is a cave over here, which has... I started coming down here originally because there are microfabrics. Micro-sandwich fabrics. But there's also a really nice chest in here that drops good armor. There's the entrance right there. And if we look at it on the map, it's below the ship, the Delphus. It's right here. It's called the Shaitan's Grotto. Shaitan, something like that. We're gonna go ahead and grab this. I don't have a shield up. Don't need a shield up. There are no enemies down here. You can harvest some jasmium if you're down here. I'm not gonna mix trips. I'm just gonna go do this one for the sake of doing it. Okay. I just walked in the goo. I think my radiation protection might have taken a hit there. Try not to walk in the goo. So I'm going to get some EMF generators. This is better than a lot of caves. Like, you can go into this one cave and walk out of here sometimes with, I think, close to 70 of the microfabrics. So we're going to crouch down here. There's a guy. We can pick up 12 and another weapon. We can pick up more there. We're going to walk across this. Hop over here. There's a sparkle chest, a mini sparkle chest. The Acharian gauntlets, so those are nice. I think I already have a set, but I'll take more. So if you want to rock a heavy armor set, this is pretty good as far as I'm concerned. Like, it's not a bad set. Hop over here. Don't miss the. There's a guy right there. He's got a little bit of those. Hop around the side. This chest is good too. And what have we picked up so far? 64 micro sandwich fabrics and 49 EMF generators. That's a pretty good haul. And you can pick up the you want jasmium down here if you want to carry it out. You can. I'm not going to. Not today. Not today. It's not what I want. My radiation's creeping up, and I'm not wearing the best radiation suit, so I'm actually going to go back out to the edge. I hit a wall or something there, or I hit the ledge going up. Let's go back out to the edge, and then I want to drop into the Delphi. I haven't been in there in a while, but I like it. Okay, we're gonna dip. Let's get over here. But so far, I got a pair of Syndicate pants, which have the real nice mitigation effects. As soon as I get out of the radiation, I'm going to hit the... Yep, we're going to hit the engines. And we're going to go up and wait for the radiation to bleed off. Probably go up to 700 meters or so. Or close. Radiation will be gone in just a second. And then we're going to go back in. I might actually find in here... I don't remember the full loot table, but I think because I am wearing... I'm already wearing a radiation suit. I think I might actually be able to get more radiation suits in here. So if you want maybe even Mark V radiation suits, I'm not 100% certain. This is the place to go. We are going to land on top of this. We're going to grab this bad boy. I like to shoot the... Yep, I don't see anything going on there. Let's pick out a gun. I didn't see any bodies, or I didn't see any people down here, right? There's some stuff. So I want to go kind of northwesty. Need a light too, because I don't think I can see very well in here. That's not a chest I want. So I'm going to go into this corner, kind of going northwest around some stuff, and now I have an identification band. And I'm back out, I think, so I need to find the door through here that I want to go out. So this is definitely where I came in. Is this a chest? Yeah, we've got a chest over here. There are bombs in there, you know, just so we know. I think I just cleared that chest, but the thing I want to know is, can I climb up? Because I think I need to go up. No, that's not it. And if you're worried about enemies in here, you can do this too. Irradiated slag in here. I don't think that's a cuttable door. I don't know if I have to cut anything to get in here. If I do, I'm kind of screwed because I may have left my cutter someplace else. Right ahead this way. This is where I want to go. I don't know why that wasn't as visible as I was hoping it would be. I have the band. And I can now go through. Can I go through this side too? Is there anything over here? Any loot? I think I just want the loot for the loot room. Okay, we're just going to go into the loot room. Radiation is at 25%, so... Oh, I thought I had the band. What gave it away? The big red thing? That is not the one I want. Guess I do need to go this other direction. Oh, that's the way in. That didn't do me any good. If I have to, I'll bail out, but this is probably another way in, I think, isn't it? Yeah, this is another way in to the same place. Clearly, this is a little more. Do I have... yeah, I'm not carrying any. That's the one I can't go through. Did I not pick up the band? Well, I might have to leave and come back in order to get the band. Like I said, it's been a while since I've been in here. Picked up a band, but not evidently the band. Let me go back into the corner and make sure I got it. I got it. This is basically coming back out the same, or a different entrance, right? Oh, there it is. Man, I'm running out of time too. I gotta get out of here. I'm gonna start taking some damage. What did I get? Hoofer's best. Thank you. I'll take that. I didn't get any more radiation suits, but we're gonna go ahead and get out of here because clearly I am playing on the edge here. Yeah. Let's get out of here. So I completely forgot when I did the jump, but I thought I went back into the same room, so I started looking for the same place. Definitely not what I was looking for. Okay, so let's get out here and get this radiation off of us. There we go. Thank you very much. So that's it. That ship has. I just picked up another Thufir's Best rifle. Don't look at that one. That's the rifle that I'm carrying most of the time, and I'm starting to wear it out. So it's nice to have a backup. Picked up plenty of irradiated slag and other items that you get inside. It's a bunch of glow tubes. I didn't mean to do that. The Acharian gauntlets are down here, so that's all good. And what I don't see... I don't see any spice down here, but that's okay. So we're going to go back over to... just call it Spiffy's base. Because I left a bunch of my gear over there. And, you know, I don't think it's necessary. This stuff down here, past a certain level, is not, high-risk PvP by any stretch of the imagination. It is PvP, so you can drop stuff and you would have to go back and get it. I just did this as a way to demonstrate it. Like, you can drop stuff off in a little base somewhere nearby. And, I have plenty of fuel, so I'm going to come over here and just land on top of this guy. Unless there's a storm coming through, there's no reason to worry about dumping a bunch of loot. There's no, you don't have to worry about some of that stuff. And so I'm going to take, what are we going to take? We're going to take the salvage metal, these items, these things that stack, and we're going to put them in here. I may throw some of these away. I might go crunch them up too. I can go inside and learn these recipes, which is nice. And that way I don't have to carry them with me. And they don't take up any inventory space, so I like that opportunity. Let's do this, and I'm just going to make some more space in my own inventory. Let's go inside. And because this tiny little base also has crates in it, we can put them straight into the Scout Ornithopter, right? So you can put those away, and you can put those away. These are items I'm going to put into my own inventory. So we're going to go back to backpack. You know, some of this is my own gear, right? So this is stuff that I like to carry. So there's the other pants that I had, my soft shoe boots, my thumper, my compactor. Like this stuff, do I even have room for it? I don't even think I have room for it anymore, do I? We need to put a little crusher down here, right? So like we can, I'm going to leave the aluminum ore. Actually, we're going to leave the bike treads. I'll take the aluminum ore. The buggy tread 5? Yeah. We'll take that and crunch it up too. We'll take that with us. So, did I leave anything else here? Oh, that's my whole suit. I almost... Okay, there's a bad move on my part. I almost walked away without my whole suit. I need to make sure... I need to put that on. Let's clear some room in my inventory so that I can pick it up and switch out of the other suit. Okay. Oh, okay. Hold on a second here. We need to put something in the box so that I have room to do this. There you go. Put your clothes on, buddy. Now we can pick everything up again. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to carry everything this time. So we're still going to end up leaving things. That generator we don't care about. I'd rather have the generator than the boots. What else is over here? Is that the only thing we're going to end up leaving? Some boots and a generator? Okay, there you go. What's going on over here? Oh, there's a shipwreck. This is a really great area in general. Not only because, so we have a buggy that you can drive down and do jasmine runs with, but you can also, there are shipwrecks that come out here, and there are small spice blooms on a regular basis too, so it's worth the trip as far as I'm concerned. I will say, yeah, let's go ahead. We're going to go ahead and just fly off the map. So if we fly off the map over here, we'll go to the world map and come back in up north and be able to put everything back in the base. And so you just do this run on a regular basis from wherever you are in the map, and you know you can build out that syndicate suit. I'm still waiting for the boots, but I have some decent boots already. Closer we to the wall, we have to be pretty close. You know, the option to pick up a Thooper's Best rifle is nice. There's another one to the south. This Sheol is a great region. Once you can pick up either the agave seeds and make the iodine pills, which I haven't tested to make sure they work just as well as the suit, but if they do, the suit's nice. The iodine pills are great too. But not only can you get jasmium down there, you can get nice rifles, you can get, you know, there's just all sorts of great equipment to be had in that area. And, you know, it's PvP ships, but it's not hard PvP. I've only run into a couple of people down there, and they were either doing a quest or they had just cleared it, and they're like, hey, it'll you know, when you run up and somebody says this is going to reset in a while, I just grabbed everything. You're like, oh, that's cool. They could be screwing with you. Like they could be about to go in and they want you to go away, but I don't really care. There's not, I don't get the sense that there's a lot of resource contention in that respect. Like some of this stuff is just spend a little time, go back every now and then, keep a little list, go visit some stuff, and you know, it'll all be good. Oh, I was going to say, I was just about to get a drink of water. Oh, that base is getting bigger. This area out here is really fascinating because there was nobody here a week ago. Look at this. So this is a base. People like it because this is where you spawn back in, right? When you come in. So they're just surrounding it. That is massive. Look at that thing. Not a lot of power requirements though, but it is a massive base. But they're everywhere. Like this whole area is filling up. As people, you know, kind of settle in and figure out where they can go. I've been over this little ridge right here. And the argument I make for this spot, because I think this spot is just as good, and you can actually go east of here, is that when you're leaving up there, where I just came in, you still have to take off and fly north a little bit. And I can actually just fly up over there and get out. So I have a slightly easier path to leave from here. And I have a little bit of a flight to come back. And so, you know, there are so many areas in this game that are good for bases. And it's just a simple trade-off like that. And I don't think one's better than the other. I think, you know, they're slightly different. But it is really interesting when you see, like, you know, people start to gravitate toward an area. Either they all figured it out at the same time, or they were all watching some of the same content. And I know how that works, right? You know, everybody cross-pollinates and shares information, and there's not a thing wrong with that. It's just you have to know that people are also, everybody's kind of watching the same stuff. So this is great for picking these pieces up, right? Oh, I was carrying duraluminum on me. What was the point of that? Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and put that in here. I'm collecting a small amount of it over here. Let's see. Buggy parts. I clearly have some storage spread around a little bit. Were those not buggy parts? Oh, I got it wrong. Never mind. There you go. Those are buggy parts. And what else is in my inventory? The Syndicate pants. I'll go ahead and learn those. Thufir's Best. Clearly, I want Thufir's Best. The Archerian Gauntlets, I do want those because I use those. I'm not selling a lot of this stuff anyway. The Emperor's Wings. That's an interesting one. I have a 5. I would run a 4. You know, that wouldn't bother me in the slightest. So let's get this up here. These are parts that go down here. I think I was keeping the soft boots there. What is that? That's a small vehicle cell. I don't know what the purpose of these glow sticks is. I have a light on me, so I don't really know what that's about. I have a lot of those. I have a lot of those. We're just going to crunch all that stuff up. If I can refuel everything, that would be great. I'm going to go crunch up the fuel sticks, or the glow sticks too. I think they're easy to make. I mean, it's not like a big deal. Crunch that up. Crunch that up. I have many of those. I have that. I have that. I don't seem to be able, like, they don't give you an option to crunch up the glow sticks. What do you gotta do? Leave them in the desert? You have to wield it, I think. Okay. Yeah, whatever, man. Oh, there's an adept Karpov. Let's go ahead and crunch that thing up too. Where is this Karpov? So these are nice. I mean, I love, you know, you get a lot of materials here, right? I'm not gonna worry about crunching those up until later. I definitely need to swap out the. I probably want to get rid of these. That's a better radiation suit. I don't know why I even have these 4s here. I have several 5s and a 4. I'm going to get rid of that 4 because I don't want to accidentally take it with me again in the future. Alright, we're good. And I'm going to take a quick break in a minute, and then I'm going to go up to the deep desert, and we're going to build some stuff. We're going to build a bunch of stuff in the deep desert, and we're going to process some deep desert stuff. Some of those I'm going to pull out in order to put them in the right place. I'll be right back in a couple of minutes, and then we'll go from there. All right, let's get this deep desert business going on. Oh, I want to check this real quickly. So I just picked up, before I go too much further, So the run that we just did, let me see if I can find them. Where are they? So hydraulic pistons and military power regulators. Hydraulic pistons and military power regulators. I'm just trying to make sure I know why I built those. Hydraulic pistons and military power regulators. It's not the wings. Chassis. I think those are necessary for the, I think they were necessary for the assault, right? So if I look at the assault and I sort by tier, industrial pumps you needed. Oh, that's for the wings. Those always need those. Holtzman capacitors, storage. I'm trying to remember what it is I use those for. Duraluminum cabinet. There you go. The generator on the assault ornithopter needed military power regulators. The engine required hydraulic pistons. That was it. So the assault required those pieces. And you certainly don't need them in the quantities I have them at this point in time. Anyway, what else did I pick up? More wings. Those are all coming out of row A of the deep desert, so I highly recommend going to row A. So here's what we need to do. We want to build... Oh, I need to get that thing out of my freaking inventory. We want to build a refinery. Which one in particular do we want? Okay, we cannot build... I'm going to go to the end here. Can't build a large spice refinery. Look at that. Plastinium, 950. That is so far off. Medium spice refinery. That's going to take a while to 285, or half that in the deep desert. A spice refinery. I already have one of those. This is a 100-to-1, so it's the worst ratio, but it's okay. The medium chemical refinery. This is what we want. So it is 150 duraluminum, 90 silicone blocks, 50 complex machinery, and 35 spice melange. However, we get to do all that with half of what we have. This, I think, is my... Hold on a second. Let me... I need to put these someplace else. Let's put this someplace else. I'm going to put these in the buggy, just for lack of any place else to put them. This is my my go box. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the items that I need and I'm going to put them into the assault ornithopter. And if they're under 500V, then we'll deal with that. Oh, I also need the titanium ore and the stravidium mass because I'm going to process those when we go north. This is my good still suit, but I'm not wearing it right now. I should go put it away someplace else. So I need the duraluminum. So I just put the spice melange into the assault helicopter, or ornithopter. I need not 150, but 75 duraluminum. Give me 75. We're just gonna go with the minimum. See if... Nope, let's don't do that. Assault doctor. Just did that twice. Let's put these off to the side so that I'm not mistaken. So 75 of those. I need 45 silicone blocks, 25 complex machinery. Where's the complex machinery? What do they say on silicone blocks? 90, so I need 45. And I'm going to try to be specific here. So I'm just saying, I'm going to be specific for right now. So that should be my medium chemical refiner. Now it requires power, and I am going to need a medium. I think I'm going to need a medium ore refiner like this one in order to do plastinium ingots. So we're definitely going to do that. So for that I need 125 steel. I'm hoping I have half that, right? So 125, let's say 63. Is that about right? 65. Let's go 65 steel. So Assault Ornithopter, we're going to put 65 steel in it. I need 30 cobalt. Cobalt paste? Is this where the cobalt paste is? I don't know where the cobalt... Oh, it's right there in front of me. So we're going to say Assault yeah. Thopter. 30 cobalt paste. Oh, I need more complex machinery. I could have grabbed those earlier. This might not actually end up being a lot of material, but we'll see. I didn't add it up. This stuff is the, like, this is 88V and 44V. This, you know, this is kind of the heavy stuff too. Okay, so I need that. The fuel cells are going to be heavy. I'm going to need fuel cells because I'm going to need to build the Medium Chemical Refinery takes 350 power. And then this medium ore refiner is going to be another 45. So I need almost 400 power. So I'm going to need at least 6 refineries. So that's at least 135 salvage metal. And then I'm going to need fuel cells for it. And I'm going to need water. Oh, here, let's put that away. I'm going to need water. So let's go ahead and take... Do I have any more decaliter johns? Is that what that is? No, that's... I'm just going to fill these with water. Oh, I have some upstairs. Let's get the salvage metal and the fuel cells first and get those on the ornithopter before I forget. And then we'll deal with water. Water's my last thing. So salvage metal, I only need 135. So let's go a little bit over and make it 150. The assault doctor. Oh, those combined. So that should be, that's 25 and 25. That's fine. So, and then I'm going to say just 500. What's that going to do? That's the flexible one because you don't really need to fill up barely 100 each, right? That's enough to get those generators going so that I can experiment with the equipment. So I have fuel cells, salvage metal, steel, cobalt paste, complex machinery, spice melange, silicone blocks, duraluminum, and I need the water supply to be well covered. And I think
sector weather alert.
I'm not going anywhere
sandstorm
anytime.
is approaching.
Not gonna go away right away. So let's see. I think there's another decaliter john in here. There's 2 of them. They're already full of water. Oh, there's only 1 of them. I thought I saw 2 of them. Oh no, there's a bunch of them. I have a lot of decaliter johns. That's 40,000, 50,000 water there almost. Those are my spares. So let's assault ornithopter. That's 440. Like that'll all fit on the scout. I'm not even going to bother with the assault. I don't think I need anything else. This doesn't cover my own inventory. Okay, yeah. Oh, why take the assault up there and put wear and tear on the wings? I don't need to. So let's take this. I'm gonna get up there. Hopefully I won't run out, you know, like run out of
Sector
something.
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, I get it. A large sandstorm is approaching. Oh, I already had some salvage metal in there. Oh, I don't have enough spots. Hold on. I can carry all this water. Okay, so everything except the water goes there, right? And then I can carry the water. I'm gonna go put these back in a box somewhere. It's a little windy, I get it. So much sand, I can't even see. It's great. How do I build an airtight base? I want a base that doesn't have this problem. I don't know why these are in here, but it's spare water. I think that's enough. I think that's more than enough. Let's go have a drink. Let's top off all of our water. We have 40,000 water. Oh, you know what? I need to build a cistern. Should I take more steel ingots? Or a small one? I'm just going to take some copper ingots. Just for a small... Actually, no, I have to, because this is not enough. I have to build a medium. What's the capacity on this? So I need 30 more steel ingots and 15 more silicone blocks. Okay, let's do that. We're going to build another... We need more water. 30 more steel ingots, and let's see if we can put these in here, right? That's fine. And 15 more silicone blocks. Hope I don't forget anything. This is great. So, like, clearly I couldn't build the entire base, but this is half of it, and I'm pretty sure the base that's up there fit easily within a scout before, so between the two of them I could take the entire base materials and all this material in the Assault Ornithopter and take it up to row E, PvE Desert, with fuel and build out an entire base and be ready to process some of this material. Now there's no spice refiner in here. If I want to get crazy, it's not crazy, I shouldn't say that. If I want to take the next natural step, it's take this thing apart. It needs another 200 power, which means I need... And I'll do the calculations on this later. I'm not going to worry about the spice melange right now. For spice, I'll haul it back. But for next week, for Tuesday, when we rebuild going north, this goes with us too, one of these spice refineries. And we have two of them. And for now, this is all we have is this one, which is 100 spice sand for one spice melange. And, you know, the further you go up the chain, the better. Right, so let's fuel up. Let's take a look at our inventory, make sure we're good there. Let's take a look at the vehicle itself. Not really going to worry too much about that. That's a little bit of wear and tear. Let's go to the desert, man. And on top of that, I'm not going to be carrying an extra 100 V worth of materials. So, like, I carried that stuff back here yesterday or the day before when I picked it up. I do think it's early enough. I probably need to go into the deep desert as soon as I can and try to find some more material, right? Like titanium. Like there aren't many, and they're gonna be all over it, right? There's almost no way around it, right? So everybody is still trying to sort out and get their feet underneath them on what's going to happen in the deep desert, where resources are going to be. I understand, and you know, this is not something that is intuitively obvious to me because I haven't spent the last few weeks up here doing this. So we just got up to the deep desert the other day and just started our initial foray out there before the changes. But I understand that north in the like the traditional PvP area now, they may have increased the drop rates for some of these materials. So lower in the south, PvE, you can have some, but not many. If you're still willing to go into the PvE or PvP sections and take the risk, you can still rat and find stuff. Now, I have heard people say that some players are building structures over the top of resource nodes and things like that. I assume Funcom will do something about that, as in, if they haven't already done it. I don't know, I've never tried it myself. Like, you would think that if you build a structure over a resource node that it doesn't respawn or something, right? The idea that you can capture a resource node inside your base is interesting, but you know, like a subfief is a pretty broad area. You wouldn't want the ones that are outside on the ground that are still accessible to everybody, but you know, I assume they'll look for a solution to that. Or they won't. I don't know. Maybe they will continue to allow people to do that. That does feel like... I don't know. That feels like it's on the edge. It's the kind of thing that doesn't help the case for player agency and autonomy, I guess, is what I would say. It feels like, oh, you're doing that? Oh, okay. Maybe that's not what you should be doing. I don't know. Yeah, the other problem I'm going to have here is the top of this base is it's got two layers, which means I can probably build inside here. I may need to move like the storage and the shorter stuff downstairs. So let's take one of these boxes. Oops, what's in this one? Is this one? That's the building materials I've had so far. I'm going to take this one. Put it in this other box right here. You don't need those. I'm just gonna, let's move that. It's a Mark V radiation suit. Why did he leave that up here? I think Ripper left that up here. I don't know. Let's go ahead and take these. I'm gonna go ahead and dump all those out here so that once I build these, and actually, oh, there's quite a bit up here. Oh man, see, I didn't actually need all this material, so that's okay. Oh, I have enough for another pentashield door. That's what's up here. Okay. So we're going to put the scrap metal up here because we had plenty of scrap metal. I have copper. I probably could have built at least one cistern. Maybe not two, but... yeah, let's go ahead. Those are already here. Those are already here. Yeah, we're just going to put all these in the... This is the supply box. Let's go build. That's everything. So what can I build down here? I need generators. Lots of generators. So at least 6, I think. Oh, hold on, let me go back to this. Where's the door? That's the door to get in. That's fine. Yeah, I'm going to stay away from that over there. Let's just put these over here and see if we can build a wall of generators. Yeah, 23 metal is all it's taken. That's great. Still, it's nice to have the list that I had. Okay, let me get out of the way. Can I fit one back there? I really want to fit one more in there. Come on. You can do it. Okay, so I have 6, 7, 8 generators now. So let's go over here and let's just power them all up. Now I have 600 power. Yep, so they're all running. So as soon as it spread all that, it spread it all around. So what do they each have? 93. Not a lot. 3 days left, but that's going to be enough till the end of the week, right? So it's Friday right now. So Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Yeah, that's almost exactly how much I need as long as my power calculations are okay. If my power calculations are okay, then this will last until the point in time where I tear this base apart. So what else was I going to build? Refineries we have, power we have, a cistern. So I need to build a cistern somewhere. So I need a cistern, and will it fit down here? It will fit down here. Okay, let's do that, man. And am I carrying all the water? I am carrying the water. Okay, let's put some water in here. Deposit water. How much water are we going to put in here? We're going to put lots of water in here. There's no deposit all, clearly. So we're going to put 25,000 in. Okay, we have 25,000 water here. That's good. So we have water and we have power. So the load order was different than the build order. So the next question we're going to have is, can we build the medium refinery? And it's small. It's a short, flat item. Here's my next question: is can we build? We can build the other one down here too. That is so exciting. I don't even know where to put it. Where are we going to put it? It's pretty big. It is kind of ridiculous. Can it fit back here? Or is it having a problem with the ceiling? Yeah, see, this one might have to go up top because of the ceiling. Yeah, this one can go up here. I might have to put a ceiling on this building because I don't want people to look inside and see what we have. Pretty exciting. Give me a large chemical refiner, or a medium ore refiner. Yeah, this can go downstairs, and it's downstairs just because. Is everything still running? Just look at the power on this. General settings. We're at 505 out of 600. We have everything running that I think I need running for right now. We have 95 power to spare. I could turn off a generator. I didn't realize I had 2 generators here already. Somewhere in the back of my mind I knew it, but okay, let's you know, just gonna say I like having this guy up here. This is necessary. Let's move it over a little bit of room. Okay. Let's make some stuff. Medium Chemical Refinery. We have... What's it going to take? We can make 59 stravidium mass. Okay, so let's make a note of that. So it is... Or not 50, yeah, 59 stravidium fiber. Is that it? We have a 3-to-1 stravidium mass to fiber. I have to write that down the opposite direction. So it's 3-to-1 on that. I'm not going to figure that just yet. I probably should. What am I going to do? And it's 100 water, right? So it's going to take 5,700. Do it, man. Make it. Yeah, so it took 5,900 water. Okay, cool. We want that, right? Then let's go down and take a look at what we've got going on with the ore refiner. Plastinium. It's already racking up. So plastinium is... It is 1 plastinium. For 6 titanium. And 1 stravidium fiber. Cool. So, yeah, that's going to run. I don't think I need to do anything about that, do I? I still have some water. I'm going to put these up in my go box. I like to do this, by the way. Do I have enough room for that? Oh, no. Let's take that one and put it away. It's interesting. I'm trying to do something silly here. So I put all my water in there, right? There's no extract all button, is there? How about... Oh, nope, it does that. That's not what I wanted. So much clicking. There's a lot of clicking that has to be done in this game. Okay, so I've filled that one, which is what I want to do. I don't like carrying a good deciliter job. it's an odd thing on my part. I don't like carrying a good deciliter John. So like I carry a mediocre one, right? So I carry this one. And then I put like a good one in a box and I save it as my backup. So I like them. They're great. But okay, so I have a cuttery, which is what I want. I'm carrying money for no good reason. That thing, that weighs a lot. Let's leave that behind. Let's fuel this bad boy up. Make sure it's as fueled up as it can be. Oh, wrong box. Kind of my storage box right here. Yeah, we're going to put that in the box. Is that a small? That's a small. That's a medium. That's a small. Let's put a small in here. If I find a spice bloom, I can do that. Those are all good. Yeah, that's all I really need with me. I don't know why I'm carrying so much welding wire. I don't even know why I'm carrying money. It doesn't have weight though, does it? Whatever. That has a little bit of weight. Okay. Yeah, let's go. Let's go to E8 at least. This thing has storage on it, but it doesn't have, and therefore has no booster or no thrusters on it. So 172 kilometers at 680. I'm going to go all the way out to D or E. I did not want to lose territory. I'm going to hold down the right mouse button at 673. We're going to work through C and see what's out there. What's in C? I found a little titanium yesterday, but it was pretty far out there. Clearly I need more titanium than I thought, right? If you have 50, you need hundreds of titanium. So I'm at 652, losing a tiny amount of altitude, but I'm at 172. So if I go up for just a little bit, I'm going to lose some altitude like this, right? So I'm going to lose some speed, but I'm going to end up at... the question is, can I get to 700? I can. And then I can dip and get back to this. So now I've gone from 652 to 666. So I've picked up a little bit of altitude again, and I'm back to the same level I was at before. So there's nothing, you know, there's nothing going on there. Just changed zones. I'm in D8, which is where I kind of wanted to be. Let's go over here. And it locked me into look-around mode for whatever reason. I don't know why. And I didn't do this yesterday, but I probably should have, which is, you know, you need to start identifying where these nodes are and if they even exist. There are copper nodes here, aluminum nodes, none of which are useful or helpful to anybody for the most part. Not out here. Nice little base over there on a rock. E8. I don't mind being an E8. Is there anything over an E9? Doesn't look like much. A lot of bases over here in E8. A lot of, maybe even some new bases, for that matter. It's a cool cave. Is it an actual cave? Could be. A lot of aluminum. I don't expect much else. Expectations are low, but there's a box base just like mine. It's like the one we've been running, so.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Interesting. Large sandstorm is approaching. What's going on down here, guys? Assuming this will be a very lovely place to hang out. Sheltered. We're gonna go sit on this rock and literally sit on this rock while the storm comes in. Where's the storm at, guys? So what else can we do while we're sitting on a rock doing nothing? So this is sector E8, and let's assume if I go anywhere north of here, I'm going to end up with
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
PvP.
approaching.
Little cave over here. That's going to be PvP. That's going to be PvP. We can certainly go back up. We can go further north. I would not. So if I'm in my other Thopter, I would be slightly more inclined to go north. I like this one. It's newer. I think it's replaceable. Not a problem, but there's a slight inclination on my part that I'd rather have the one that has some storage in it. Maybe it's a little slower. So I am in, and I should take notes, right? So like I'm at E8. Oh, that's the storm coming in, isn't it? So we came up through D8. I didn't spend a lot of time, so I came up through D8, and I'm in E8 right now.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Storm is coming in. We will just, this is still F8. We'll cut across F8, and we'll head this way, and we'll kind of comb across and see if we find anything. Just sit. I am at one with the universe. Maybe, maybe not. Just a reminder, if you haven't hit the like button, please hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, subscribe. But you probably are. Only my favorite people are here this early watching the stream. Just want you all to know that. You're on the special list. My second favorite people are the ones who watch this video later. That's a good storm. I like it. Oh, the lightning. You can hear it. It's great. This is why if you get a big haul of material, right? It's time to turn around and head back as fast as you can. Because there's no way to temporarily store it. I mean, what are you going to do? Throw it? I mean, you could throw it on the ground, I guess. You could throw it on the ground. Land, throw it on the ground. That's an option. So it would be in a tiny little backpack, right? That'd be cool. And I do have a still tent with me, so if I'm ever really, you know, if I can't find an overhang like this or someplace that's protected, I have the still tent as an option. We can have a little sip of water as we're sitting here. Here you go. Oh, I'm so hydrated. I'm just, I'm so comfortably hydrated here in the desert. The storms are severe, but they're also fast. Okay. It's not possible to place a vehicle here. Oh, it's possible to place a vehicle right there, isn't it? Ooh. Let's get out of here. That's a neat place for a... It's a neat place for a little base. I like it. There's not much going on, though. Oh, where's the worm? We were going to go west, weren't we? I don't want to burn a lot of fuel, so let's aluminum. So we just crossed into the PvP area. We can chase the storm. Is there anybody around us? Not that I see any resources that are... Hold on. I don't even think I have a... So far, I just brought some with me, just for the sake of processing material, right? It's hot out here, man. No doubt about it. It's cooking. So that was a very fast run, and I'm going to, we're going to dive to get some speed. I'm heading straight south. So here's what I'm going to look at right here, right? So, oh, that's F8. So that was actually in F8. So I was in F8. I thought I was in, I thought I was still over here in E8. So that's where I went right there, was that little sector right there. So it's the top half of F8. Interesting. At times it seems really big up here, and at times it seems smaller than it could be. But it was definitely the northern section of F8, right? That was it right there. So that's kind of an interesting looking spot. Let's go over to that little rock formation. Like, I don't expect to see anything here. I'm not even sure what zone I'm in. but this could be F8 as well. Don't know. I don't remember where I found titanium yesterday. Oh, so that's so there's a control point. That's going to switch to PvP for us. Yeah, just getting near that control point. And there's a guy out here. There's a chopper out here already. I don't see anything that looks like an interesting resource node out here either. Oh, now so this is D7 anyway. So let's get back up here. Yeah, so it's really it's easier than I thought to just cross into zones. It doesn't take as much time. But that's an interesting area right there, because if you build a base inside there, you're going to be in a PvP zone for your base, which means your base is raidable if that matters to you. So this is F8 again, so I'm crossing right into the corner of F8. And I should cross into E8 in just a second. So if I hold down the right mouse button, yeah, so now I'm in E6. I didn't think I moved out of the map, but whatever. I'm okay with that. Let's go here. E6, a couple of bases on E6. Nice place to put bases, without a doubt. Like, this is a perfect spot, right? So there's a shipwreck over there that's probably going to be there all week. Nice big... I like the walls on that one. Look at that. You could fly a bunch of ornithopters into the side of it. You've got fuel cells that are spawning nearby, which means you've got the ability to grab fuel. That's cool. There's two ships over here. Also, if these guys are out here, then these ships have already been picked up. Yeah, those are both all the doors are off of those, or at least off of that one. That's a nice... I like that big box right there. That's a good box. It's a good box of base. A lot of room. A lot of room for ornithopters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Yeah, that's cool. Very cool. Now, the question is, are people building over the top of resources out here, or are we experiencing... That's a cool base too. They're all really cool. I love what people come up with. I really do. Like, like, you can't complain about this. Like, these are great ideas. These are fantastic. That is so cool. Oh, they have a carrier. That's neat. I'm in E6 and they have a carrier. Nice. Where am I? I'm right on the border of E6. So there's a huge carrier right here, or a huge operation here. What's going on over here? Let's see if that is EVP by default. Or if it's just a, it's E5. There's a... control point right over to the left. Yeah, it is, isn't it? There's a control point over there too. There's one there and one right there. And just flying in between them is enough, right? Somebody has a small base right there. Cracker box on the corner. That's a nice extensive base. I like that one right there. Like that's... Somebody has put some design into it. Although it looks like they're still... I don't know. They're still wrapping up some of the walls. It's cool looking though. Is this in D? Hold on, we have titanium. How much can we get? 45 titanium. So where are we is the next question. We are in, oh, there's a tiny spice field up there. Somebody just took off, flew by. Let's go ahead and map this one. I'm in D5. And then in the top corner is a little titanium. And this is a pure PvP sector, right? So this is pure PvP. I got 43 stravidium off the last one. Like that's enough titanium to get me like 5 plastinium. Which I'm still not really, I'm not hung up on the volume just yet. I'm just trying to get an idea for, you know, what's showing up. What do we find? What do we see? It's pretty early in the day on a Friday. All those will be, like those will spawn and be gone in moments later on if people are on and kind of monitoring their spots, watching their area. But you can spot them from the air. This is a great, I love this area for a base. Like this would be, it's a nice cluster, you know? Let's burn some fuel. I'm a little turned around. I'm just kind of looking at all the... Let's look at all the boxes, man. So, Sir Garden's a lot. I think in the future, the answer is going to be, I think, Fremen death stills. Well, wind farms, right? That's your answer up here if you're going to bring fuel up, or bodies. Bodies are kind of heavy. I'm going to build a base underneath there. That'd be kind of cool. Okay, I'm just goofing around. Which way do I want to go? That's south. I was heading west, generally. I was heading west. Just make sure I know generally where I'm at. There's a little bit of stuff up here, not much, right? So there's some things. This might be fun. This might be a good section right here. I didn't see anything up here. Did I go up here at all? So I'm going to go west, and then I'm going to go straight north for a minute. Let's see if there's anything over here. I really think ultimately they're going to have to spread more resources and more resources in more places. But it'll take time. I think they're nudging players in different directions, right? So they're like, oh, can we get them to go a little bit this direction? Can we get them to go a little bit that direction? Is that titanium or is that aluminum? That's copper, isn't it? That's freaking copper. That's cool. I like that. What is the thing on top? Oh, they've got a bunch of... That's just like architectural design elements. Hold on. That's a winner. I like that. How do you get that thing built up there? Little wind turbine up there. I like it. All good. There's somebody taking off. Okay, I was going to go north for a second and see what this was like over here. Get some altitude. So there was a small spice bloom on the map, but I didn't see it. Like it was on the map. Like, go figure. There's a base. There's a good sized base right there. So that is so I wonder how many of these bases were here before. Okay, kids. I'm saying that's a PvP or a PvE area. That's literally a spice bloom in a PvE area. Unless it's too close to that control point. It is. It's in a PvP area. Yeah, I'm not actually going to go in there. Skittish or not, right? For 500 spice, not worth the risk as far as I'm concerned. I don't think I'm going to see any mediums down here, though, is the problem, right? There's 500 spice. There are small spice blooms in PvE areas all over the game. You can go to Sheol and find them, honestly. East and Western Vermilius and Sheol, so unless... If those things are popping right next to PvP areas, I'm only going to go into those if I'm in the right airship, honestly. So that one to the north in E5. There's somebody up ahead. There's a shadow right there. Where's that shadow from? See the shadow? I saw a shadow of a... There's a lot of building over there. What's going on over here? Am I in E5? E4? I don't know. It's kind of dark and hard to see what's going on. So there's an ornithopter right there. There's a guy. Well, I guess the other issue is I haven't really thought about or done a lot of planning around that's cool. Nice, that's a nice base. And this is a great area too. Well, I mean, so there's no point in getting really attached to this. Like, I'm not planning for next week to put a base here because this is all gone, right? Literally within, within 4 days, this is all history. What you want to find is like representative or similar types of structures and just kind of plan and think for those, right? What's going to be, what kind of places can I find? This is pretty cool. that's a great structure, and you're going to find yourself out here. Because the other benefit, like the primary benefit, is if you're up here, you can see spice blooms in all these different directions. And, more importantly, you can safely log out of here. And so when you log back in, you're already here, instead of really far away goofing off. I'm gonna go land on this rock over here just for the sake of landing somewhere. Look at the map, stop burning so much fuel. Cool though. I wonder if that actually burns any fuel. So that's E4. And that's a nice section of E4. So if you look at any of those, you can have this. That's a great place. Like, you are within sight of all this. You can make easy runs north and back, and have a place to hang out. I'm gonna head over here to E3. May go north a little bit too. I'm not sure if I'm hearing sound for like. I'm not hearing storm sounds. I don't think I am, but could be. Look at the size of that place. It's a cool design. What's underneath it? Oh, that's a ramp. So I wonder what they're out farming. I can't imagine they're farming anything. I don't know what they're farming. Okay, I'm done looking at this. Let's go this way. Nice little island all by itself. Is that a cave? Hold on, let's go look at this. That's kind of cool too. That would be useful. Okay, where was I going? I need to get over here. So slow to climb. There we go. I didn't need that much altitude to make this trip. What is going on with that sand? Is that quicksand? I think that it looks like quicksand. It doesn't look like something I want to be involved in, that's for sure. So E4. I am in E4. Deep desert. There's some stuff to the... Well, did I go? I didn't think I went that far north. There is quicksand over there. Oh, now I'm in D4. Is all of E4 PvP? Or did I just cross over? I don't know if I was just crossing into something. So I'm kind of going north. There's a lot going on here. Oh, that was just the... I keep forgetting when you cross into another zone, you get the indicator that you've just crossed into another zone. And so I see the little flash at the top, and I think I'm changing PvE, PvP. Wow, that's pretty massive. That was... Okay, there's what used to be spice. What's going on there? Is it harvestable spice? Is it what's left over from spice? I don't know. I don't know what that is. Really? Is that zone right there PvP? That would be great, actually. So you build there next to a zone that's across in the PvP border, probably has a higher sea titanium. We're going to grab this little node right here. What am I carrying, man? Wrong one, huh? Oh no, that's stravidium. Still, I'll take it. Not great. It is what it is. Don't stand in the sun, please. Can we stand over here? That's perfect. So where is this? This is E3. Just changed pages for some page. 3E3. Stavidium, whatever it is. Kind of cool. And that section right there was PvP. So again, across the halfway mark. Doesn't make sense. I mean, makes sense. Yeah, let's go ahead and hop out of this. So unless I find more, I'm not transferring it into my inventory. So now I'm E2, right? If I find more, I'll transfer it in my inventory and I'll fly away. There's a guy bringing in an assault doctor. I assume he's been out farming. Somebody coming back in. So it does feel like the resources are on the larger nodes so far. So maybe they are all the time, or maybe they're not. Now there's a control point. Shiny and looking interesting. There's a ship over there. Yeah, that was the control point, I think. How about this base over here? What do you know that we don't know, buddy? Lots of things. Oh, I gotta go see this. I just need to go see it. Look at this structure. That's cool. So is that how they solved? Did they have to solve a support problem? Giant box. Lots of generators, regular old boring generators, and boxes. Neat. I like it. How am I doing on fuel? Oh. I have one medium size left. I may head back. What else is over there? There's nothing to the right. There's a ship over there. There's a lot to the south that I haven't seen. As far as I'm concerned, that is over the line. So that is me passing over a PV or a control point. Nothing special, right? And so I'm just going to come right back out of the zone. So that just popped, but it looks like it's already been mined, right? Or it looks like it's already been harvested. Yeah, man, they were on it. That's amazing. Like, that's like I couldn't even fly there fast enough. Oh, they must have. I wonder if they knew. I wonder if they knew it was going to happen. Hey, P. Murph. What is it that erupts into spice? Oh! Was that the thing that I was flying over earlier with the bubbles? There's a worm. What are you up to, buddy? That's really kind of awesome. Just to be honest. Kind of incredible. So the thing on the sand that was bubbling around the purple area erupts. Was that where I was just a moment ago? Maybe I flew over it before it erupted. Yeah, so there's so much there's just so much out here I haven't seen. But it's cool, to say the least. So is that more stravidium right there? Or is that titanium? That's probably... That's titanium. I'll take it. Get the extra pieces, please. Oh, that was terrible of me. I should have done that. Dang it. So where am I right now? So I am in E2. No, I'm in D2. So that's not bad. Oh, this is really close to the buried testing station. Yeah, so temporarily I probably just lost 10 or 15 titanium there because I didn't put it into my pack. Or put it into the ship. All right. It's a great base area too. This area isn't... Oh, there's a control point here. I was gonna say, it's a cool looking area. There's nobody here. I'm like, control points? Is that... Control point in the ship. And then I'll check out this area, and then I'm gonna head back down to my base. Check in on the processing. So, no easy spice opportunity so far for me. At least not one that I recognize at this point. But small opportunities for titanium and stravidium, mass, and fibers. I guess, you know, to make fibers out of. Those aren't bad. Okay. Oh, is that spice over there? Hold on. It's like spice to me. I have none. So there's nothing here. This happened to me the other day. Like I do that and it's gone. It's not really there. I'm still not sure what that's about. I know when I harvest spice in Haga Basin, it's clearly there. You hit it with a compactor a couple times. When it says harvest spice sand, you pick it up. What was that about? Oh, it's a control point again. Okay, let's go south here. We'll check out whatever's in C or B or whatever it is. I've not looked at this at all. And yesterday I did fly around at low altitude with the scanner and just spammed it until I found some stuff. That was pretty cool too. I could see just taking a trip out and scanning everything. So I just switched into C2. Yep, I just saw that up top. Can I hit T at any time and see that? I can at any time. There's a guy. There's an assault going out. I can hit at any time. I can see what my levels are. I assume, but I could be completely wrong, that there are some resource nodes here as well. Like, I would hope they didn't cluster them like in D and lower E, but it's quite possible. Like, I'm sure the other ones are farther north, but the maps I saw at like planetologist.app would imply strongly that there's not going to be much down here. But, you know, they can change that, and they can toy with that every week, right? There's nothing that stops them from B2. Nothing in B2 at all. Let's just head east. I'm gonna go all the way across. I'm gonna go 6 sectors. I didn't even bring probes out here. I haven't mapped this stuff, but another fellow PvEer. So there's a little base. So that's, you know, I guess that's if you don't want to go all the way out to D and E, if you're feeling it's a little crowded out there. These are options too. And you're still not that far away, and maybe you've got closer access to small spice blooms that come down here. A lot of it just depends on how they distribute these things, right? How the resources get distributed. I know I'm bailing out on that pretty quickly. The temperature, the engine temperature is not going up fast. I really don't need to be as concerned about that as I am. The closer land in there. C4. I didn't know I was going north at all. Oh, there's a shipwreck over here. Did I not know that? I'm not going to go out there with materials in my hold and park outside. That's a cool looking place, to be honest. Yeah, that's cool. C4, there's a shipwreck. I'm going to see if I can just do this routine where you just kind of dip and climb all the way back over to B8. Not really getting the climb that I want. 588. Can I get up over 650 with this climb? It doesn't really, it just doesn't feel like it. Maybe. Maybe after a couple dips I can. Oh, I'll get it. So 650, and I'm going to dip again and see if we can pick up, yeah, okay, we're going to get to 172 again. I need a drink. I feel refreshed. That's good. I wanted to feel refreshed. B6. Some nice space out here in B6. I feel like if I was Funcom, I would leave, like, you know, I don't know. I would put a node of something useful out here, but again, the implication is strongly that they're not out here, but I would do it just to give people extra opportunities. Because, you know, I would think that none of the, let's say, the larger operations would be spending any real time back here, you know? They're going to be either past the E line or right at it. So being on the southern part of the E line allows you to have a base that's not raidable, right? If it's in a PvE zone, which is nice. It still gives you so much access to everything else. Like the ability to come back and, you know, to run north and come back within minutes. Like, this takes a while to go back and forth. Like, if you want to, and I could see why it was a lot of trouble. Like, just having a base that far north and moving a bunch of materials up there is an interesting logistical process, right? Logistics process? I don't know if it's logistical. Is logistical an actual word? B7. Logistical nightmare, kind of. It's not a nightmare, but you get the idea. What's that over there? Well, there's a control point this far south. Interesting. Speed staying just great. Losing very little altitude. Might be an actual storm where I am. It is a storm where I am. Crazy weather these days. Let's go check on the processing back at the base. Maybe we can fire some more up. So at this point, since I don't really have any water production up here, I would have to ferry water north, and I've got decaliter johns. Essentially, I have 4 decaliter johns. One I've made, I think, and I don't know, it might have been a quest reward, I don't know. I don't know. Hold on a second. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's terrible out there, but man, I've got thunder and lightning here. Oh, man, I'm kind of stuck on the side here. What do we do? Okay, we have what was I making over here? Oh, I can make large vehicle fuel cells. Oh man, I'm kind of excited about that. Give me that. So I can't make any more of this because my material is in the copter. So let's fix that situation, right? Let's pull the material out. So titanium, 120 to 84. That's not bad, even though I lost probably 10 there. You know, it isn't the best. Stravidium, going to cost me 14,000. Actually, it's going to cost me a fraction of that, so just a little bit. But we'll do a little bit of that. Should probably go ahead and put the stravidium in here. Oops, let's go ahead and put this in here. We're going to go make some. We're going to go make our first round of plastinium ingots. 1,200 water apiece. How bad's that going to be? This is my max. So I have enough to make. Oh, there you go. So I could make 20, but I don't have enough water to make 20, do I? Yeah, make them. I have enough water to drink. So there you go. There's my problem right there. One of the continuing, ongoing, future problems is the water supply. So large cisterns are 100,000, and then that is the equivalent of 2 Fremen death stills. The advanced Fremen death stills. Nice. That's pretty cool, really. Spice situation is still weird. I don't understand that. Maybe those are just affectations. You know, the people who've been in the deep desert longer and been clearing those recognize the patterns and things like that. But, you know, when I see a little spice pattern like that and nothing comes out of it, I'm a little confused. Maybe I need to hit it more several times with the compactor in order to actually get the spice to show up. I'm used to the ones in the south where you just pop, 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 and then they're there. So I don't really know what's going on with that. It would be cool if it's not super important, but I feel like I might put a roof over part of this. I didn't do like the roof edge. I like the roof edge with the pentashield in the middle. It takes less energy too, but this is probably fine, right? It would be nice. Definitely want to come up here and bring some fuel cells and make some large fuel cells and see what those are like. So this is 2V, 3.3V, and 5V. And it's no more material, it's just water and fuel cells in order to make a large vehicle fuel cell. That would be kind of cool. To make I think you can make that down on the other one. That's not a problem. I'm not going to fill that up anytime soon. Don't put the darts away. Come on. Give me my darts back. So I don't think there's anything else I picked up. I guess I'll take the spice melange back down south. The rest of this stuff is fine. Do I have enough to make... That's kind of weird. I do. So I can make another fill. Water cistern. So we'll make a small water cistern up here. No real water in it, right? And I'll have to carry... So I could fill up 40,000... I could probably bring 50,000 water at a time up here in order to process stuff. So that's 1,200. So plastinium is... Let me get back down here and find this. Did I make the note? Plastinium, and it's 1,250 water, right? That's the 6 titanium, 1 stravidium fiber, and 1,250 water. And then the stravidium fiber is... What was the math on that? Stravidium fiber is 3 to 1. Okay, yeah, I have that one noted too. So 3 to 1, and this is stravidium mass. So in essence, what I have is a 2 to 1 titanium to stravidium mass ratio. Okay. So I think what I'm going to do here is I'm going to let this stuff process. I'm going to go back down south. Actually, no, I'm in the right armor for... Yeah, I'm in the right armor to go in and try to do the burial testing, the buried testing station. Let's go ahead and put our stuff back in the box. Put a little fuel back in here. I think we're done with all the stravidium. Let's see if we can get this stuff lined up. I mean, I'd like to go ahead and get the rest of the water and get it processing, but how much water do I have? So we have 78 stravidium fibers, and we would need... How much titanium do we need? The answer is lots. And this is all still small amounts of it, right? So I have 78 fibers, and I would need almost 500 titanium in order to get 78 or 100 plastinium ingots. That's okay. I mean, now we have all the workable ratios. This thing is done doing its thing, right? So I have 9 plastinium ingots. How exciting is that? So I could make another 11. I need, say I'll have to do the calculation on the water. I don't have the titanium. I got to find titanium. So titanium is going to be the one that gets you. So I think hit and runs into the PvP areas for titanium nodes as much as you can get. So I think I'm going to go south. I'm going to swap out for the ornithopter with the thrusters on it and no storage, because it's also kind of beat up, and if it blows up, I don't really care that much. I'm going to come up here and I'm going to run the burial, the buried testing station. If there's some people there, I can't do it by myself. It's crazy in there. But I think I could try it. If I go south and bring that other ornithopter up here, I'm going to bring another bunch of water up here and see if we can at least get the rest of this titanium and the other stuff processed. And, then we can start looking at what it takes. I guess it's going to be, if I think about the recipes for some of these things, especially weapons, right? Let's go look at plastinium products. I don't even think I have anything. So that's a lot of plastinium ingots, and you need the spice melange on top of it. So everything in this category is going to be some combination of that, right? What are the stats on that? 236. 236 for a Regis Jabal spit dart. And it has a 3-round magazine, 235. And so what am I using right now? Actually, 262 and 2. So this drop that I just picked up this morning down in Sheol, and I've been running through First Best because of the quest line, but you can replace it. It's fine. 75 meters, 2 rounds at 262 damage per round, 77. That's fine. That's not a problem. What do we have here as far as armor goes? What would we want to make in here? I don't even think I have anything. Radiation suit. 60 plastinium ingots. That's not... the Chome Scout armor. The Chome Heavy armor. How about this? How about the Chome Still Suit? I like still suits. I really do. I'm a fan. 60 plastinium ingots for the Chome Still Suit. And that is... and 54 spice melange. That's a pretty tall order there. Stats are 195, 1.5. Great heat protection. Catch pocket size is the same. It's a pretty good stack in order to get yourself a Chome Still Suit, which you could put pieces together. I think it says primary source is caves, so you can go find them in caves. I'm not imagining that's true, but I could be wrong. So that's nice. Chome Still Suits are good. But honestly, I don't think that a 195 armor, 195, 260, 3s. Yeah, I think the Saturnine suit has about the same armor value. I don't think the heat protection is the same. Heat protection of 6. That's pretty sweet. So now we can start playing around with those. But technically what I need is I need more water to start with. So I need at least how much water do I need? I just need 13,000 more water, so I can bring up enough water to process the rest of this stuff. And I'll have more stravidium fiber, but you know, start to make some ingots. And we're gonna definitely hold on. Oh, let me make sure I have that. So 14,000 water for that, and then also the large vehicle fuel cells. Yeah, water's not an issue there. I could bring up fuel cells and make some of those. I want to make some of those. I do. That's progress. That's absolutely progress. I'm pretty excited about that. So let's get back down here to base, swap ornithopters, come back up with more water. Oh, wait a minute. I'm not... hold on. I flew away without all of my leader johns. I don't have a better way to move stuff up here. So decaliter johns, 10,000 apiece. That's the game. That's the game right now. Let's back up. Did I put them in here? Nope. Oh, I need to take this. I don't think I need those. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to do some other stuff up here too, so... Oh man, I ran those wings out. Let's use up some of this wire. Carrying so much of it. Staring into the sun's always a blast. There you go, that's a little better. Let's take care of this. That generator back up to speed. Okay, now I think I have... Oh, hold on a second. If I can go ahead and start the processing on this stuff, can't I? That had more water in it. I need to go downstairs and put the water in there. Can I? Can I put the water in here? Or does it fill this up? Oh, no, I can feed it into the circuit. Oh, hold on. Let's have a drink. I have no water, but I have enough water to process the next batch, don't I? Oh, that's it. I just need to go down and refill all my water. How fast do these process? That's 10 of them? That's 30 seconds apiece? It's nothing. 5 minutes. Do I have... I don't have any extra... Are there fuel cells in here? I'm gonna look for some fuel cells on the ground. Like right over here. I'm gonna make some. I'm gonna make at least one large. That was fun. Take that one too, please. Oh, come on, buddy. What did I pick up that was so freaking heavy? Oh, those leader johns. Those are insane. Come on, man. Let's put that in there. Let's put that in there. Let's put my favorite leader john back up here. Let's put this down here because we have no reason not to. How many of these can I get? I know, it's hot outside. Hot, hot, hot. What can I get? Right there. Some multiple of 80, please. 210, 340. Good enough. Go make a couple of large fuel cells because those are new and I've not been able to make them before, and I want to see what they're about. Hey, Bear Paws Journeys. I have a standard death still down there that's not doing too much, and 200 power doesn't seem terrible. And nothing's more entertaining than just carrying bodies around. Nothing funnier than that, is there? Can we make a large fuel cell? How many can we make? Oh, they're in the... Hold on, they're in the freaking... Put them in the wrong place. Let's do this. In any case... And there goes my darts. I gotta get the darts. The darts have to go someplace else. Why do you even carry darts? Why do you keep putting darts? Okay, let's put the darts in a different box. I'm just gonna say it. We're gonna do it. How about that? There you go. Darts in a different box. Life is much better. Darts in other box. Okay. Make me just 2 of them, please. I'm gonna leave the other fuel cells for that. So I'll be right back in just a couple minutes, and we'll go check on the rest of the plastinium ingots, and this stuff will all be done. And then I'm gonna fly south and load up on water again and all that good stuff. Okay, we're back. And we have sound too. What an amazing day. It's the simple things in life. Power's on, the internet's on, I'm playing Dune Awakening. Everything's great. Did somebody just land here? I don't know if any of my other guildies are on. It's Friday. Who was that? Maybe they're up there. Your base looks cooler than mine. That's all I'm just saying. I'm not at the build something that's also cool. This week was make it slightly bigger than last week and go through the process of tearing it down and bringing it back up. That's it. I don't need to figure everything out in one day or 1 week even. I like to have something to progress on. So did we finish this up? Look at this. We have so much plastinium. 20. We can make an ashtray or perhaps a small knife. I don't know. I assume, and I could be wrong, that we can also we also get the benefit of the 50% reduction in cost if we build things up here. Certainly with this kind of constructible stuff, right? So instead of, let's say I wanted to build a, what is this? This is an advanced vehicle fabricator. That's not what I want to build. A garment fabricator, right? That's a terrible example. That's pretty high end. Let's just, my question is, if I want to build a plastinium product like, let's go ahead and, do I not have that unlocked? Let's unlock that. Just because that's highly likely to be in my future, because I like still suits. The Dune geek in me says everybody must have a still suit, even if it's inferior to whatever it is you could be wearing. I'm like, okay, fine, do that way. So the still suit is nice, and so if I want to build this, it says I need 54 spice melange. Does that really mean I need, 27 spice melange? Because that's not unreasonable, right? So 27 spice melange is 2,700 spice dust until you can get to the point where you have, right, a medium spice refinery in which you get a better ratio, and now you have to have larger amounts. Oh my goodness, I could make a Cutter Mark 6. I could make a Cutter Mark 6 and I could turn it in for a whopping $14,000 quest reward. It's pretty exciting. If I want to spend 25 plastinium ingots, and I don't want to do that. That's kind of expensive. No, that's cool. I like it. That's interesting. A spice power generator, storage container. That's kind of cool. It's kind of expensive until you can really, until you can really get a lot of material, until you can get your hands on that. Power pack 6, Omni static compactor. I'm okay with my low end one. The I don't know what I'm using right now, but we're okay with that for now. So that's my hope is. Once you can do this, you can pincushion gloves. That's light armor. That's interesting. So I wonder if it would be easy up here. What did I get? An observer floor. Why is that new? That's interesting that those are showing up as new. I thought I had those for quite a while. And Atreides globe. That doesn't make any sense to me. What I wanted to do was to try to do this. So I have 588 plastone. So what happens if I do this? I feel like I don't want to do this until I have a oh, that's interesting. I can't even snap a roof piece on, can I? I wonder if I would need to move that. So I have a little bit of room above. I could, can I do an extra? I can't, I don't think I have enough room for another wall. Can I? I could. I have enough room for another wall. That was not what I was expecting at all. Let's go. I need to be down here. I have another wall to give here, which means I can actually make this. Okay, I have yeah, slight distraction here, or slight I'll change of plans. I don't know why I made this thing this short. So it's only 3 stories right now, and it could have been 4. I was trying to figure out a transition plan so that I could put an outer ring of roof up there. And I don't even know if it's going to be possible. So, like, can I do this? So that exceeds my building limit. Now, if I want to do this, that wasn't the side I really wanted to do that on. I can't do the tall roof, let's say the architecturally interesting looking roof, because of where I'm at. But I can. Hold on. Let's see if I can do something else here. I can't do that, can I? That's interesting. How about an incline? Don't tell me I don't have stairs. I have stairs. I absolutely have stairs. It's blocked by another object. Okay, so what I want to do is this, utilities. Okay, we're going to go turn off the, let's turn this thing off so that there's a ridiculous amount of power here. Because I think I'm going to decrease my overall power consumption. Yeah, that's pretty high end. So it's done. It's doing exactly what it needs to do. So I'm going to do that there. Now the inside one is done. So now I have a slight roof and a taller building. And if I wanted to, I just move the ornithopters out of here. I could bring this entire ceiling up, another flight of stairs, still have the same room I have for ornithopters. I'm okay with that. For right now, we're going to leave this as is. Can I get rid of those stairs? Thank you. I'd like to get rid of those stairs. Did I improve anything, or did I just make this thing kind of a weird mess? I like that. That's better than it was. It's slightly more architecturally interesting. It doesn't change the way that I land. And if I want to, I can easily bring this entire floor up another level and do all production 1 floor below. That's the solution I was looking for. This was a little too tall. I feel like this was a little too short below for, I think the medium chemical refiner wouldn't fit. And so now if I want to, it'll take a little bit of changing things around, and then I should still have the room to bring the birds in and land them, and that should work. So do I have enough plast stone? I have enough plast stone to that's the one I want, right? Is this the one? No. That's the one. They're in a different order. So that was in the center. I don't care. I'm not going to worry about it that much, but it is interesting. So that's granite. I don't have that much granite up here. That's a floor. What am I using? Yeah, I'm just using floor. I didn't bring a bunch of granite up here. I don't care. So I could put an entirely separate floor here, take that down, move it downstairs, pop some holes in here, put that one in the box, put that one outside. Yeah, we can do all that. Maybe not right now, but... So I'm going to put that on my plan, which is to change the base. Hey, Angel! Are you Angel on your phone? And not on your PC? I don't know who this is. Do we know you, Angel? UO4DS. I know an Angel that comes and hangs out, but your ID looks a little different. So, not saying there's anything wrong with that. Not at all. Just curious. Add. So I still don't think this base is going to be everything I want for next week, but it fits inside a small subfeed, which is its own kind of curious thing. I think I will make the modifications to it and pop it up a level, or I could just leave it as is. And then I can grab, I'll grab a Solido projection of it for next week. This wasn't really what I had in mind, although I tried to put in a floor there, but it didn't quite work the way, like when I started taking out foundations, like if I do this, like this isn't terrible. I don't mind this. This is kind of entertaining. Like, oh, it's my rocky floor to my base. That feels a little better. But I don't have enough room to even put ramps out here. Like it's almost like this would be a slightly better place. It's slightly less. And frankly, I don't need all the extra hassle anyway, so it's fine the way it is. I just chewed up some floor space unnecessarily. Doesn't matter. We have what we need here. We just we don't have power in the water. I guess I could alternate easily. This thing takes, what's the power requirement on this? It's pretty high, 350. Like I could bring an advanced Fremen Death Still up here for 350. I just couldn't run them at the same time unless I wanted to put a lot more power up here. So anyway. I have my 2 large vehicle fuel cells now, which is pretty sweet. I like that. Oh, those were, I'm going to put those back in the box. That was very useful for making those medium, large. Okay, let's get out of here before I dehydrate. Yeah, I still got out. It was a little tighter than I thought it was going to be. Yeah, I like it. It looks a little different. And I changed, what did I do? I cut out 8 segments, so is it 8 times 3? 24 power consumption. And I have another one. I could probably turn one of those sidewalls into a shield. Okay, so we're going to go back and swap ornithopters for something that doesn't have storage. I know I can pull I can take pieces off. I'm not doing it that way. And gather up a bunch of water, bring the water back up, fill up the cistern, maybe make another cistern. At least leave the water in the box. That's fine. And then we can go back out looking for more resources. But I want to hit that buried industrial or imperial testing station. And I'll probably feel slightly more adventurous in the ornithopter that's beat up and made out of old parts, or whatever that's worth. Welcome to the chat room over on Twitch. I didn't see any messages, but I did see that you're there. So thanks for joining and watching on Twitch. Just a reminder, I am multi-streaming on Twitch and YouTube. You can watch on YouTube at Kineer, or you can watch on Twitch/Kineer Gaming. Watch where you like, so you don't miss a show. I tend to schedule a little better on YouTube, because Twitch scheduling is just setting up a calendar and publishing it, and then I have to live by it, and I'm not really good at that. So, because sometimes I start at 11 a.m. Central U.S. time, sometimes it's 12, sometimes it's 12:30. On a Friday, I feel compelled to start later so that I can go later. I don't. The thing I run into with the live streams is the number of people watching grows over time, and so it drives me crazy to quit at the end of the live stream. But I have to, just for my own sanity, or general health and rest. Last night I was close to 30, which is a pretty good crowd for me. And if it gets past 30, I'll just keep going. But it stopped at 29, then it dipped again. Is the storm coming this way? Or did it just go away? The storm just passed through. That was good timing, wasn't it? It was very good timing. Oh, I'm going to make another run down to Sheol. I'm just going to go do the thing and hopefully get the boots. Because it's been well over an hour. I have to keep going. I have to keep going back. Because I want the boots. Boots. They're not necessary. I just want them. Whoa, man. Come on, guys. I'm pretty sure I hit the right button. It's pretty rocky, though. It's crazy. You're killing me. Okay, let's put the spice in the spice box. Okay, you can stay there. All the rest of these things need to be fixed. Plastinium can go in there too. Actually, I think I have plastinium dust downstairs that I got in that Imperial testing station. Do I have some? Do I have some plastinium? I do. That stuff needs to go in a different box entirely. Okay, we're gonna continue this the way I do this, which is we stack the items that we're building with, sometimes below, and then this is the way this is not really working out well. And for some reason, my aluminum is over here. How much aluminum do I have? 168. That's a little bit. The steel. I need a little more steel, don't I? I don't need a lot. Let's make. What did I spend before? I don't know. Just make some steel. I don't know how long they take. Oh, steel's fast. Oh man, it's incredible. Okay, let's do this. Hold on. Let me pull the. Let me get all the leader johns. Okay, I just pulled them into the box. I have to put them in my inventory too. There are steps to this process. You have to follow them. This is why you need the fill all option, right? People have been talking about that. Wasn't really sure what that was about. Fill all bottles. Now I know. I'm actually going to go up and get the other. I had 3 or 4 smaller liter johns. Crazy how much they weigh, but even when they're empty, they're huge. I mean, because it's volume. It's not weight, it's volume. Where are they? Are they in here? No. Where did they? Oh, they're downstairs. They were in a strange place. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of blood bags over here. So, and they actually have water in it, which is good. So I really can survive by... Okay, so we have those. 241. How are we doing on bodies? I'm carrying too many liter johns to actually move the bodies around. Hold on. Okay, let's do that. Let's put all those in there. Give me a body, please. Thank you very much. Too kind. Put a corpse in the box. That'll be 284. There you go. So I don't need to worry about that anymore. Give me all my liter johns back. I'm going to have to carry all those, aren't I? While you're at it, have a drink of water. I don't want to carry all those liter johns with me over to the that site. Yeah, the Opifar gems can go down below. We're going to put these in the go box for the base go box. Liter John, deciliter Johns, deciliter John, deciliter John. What's that one? That's a number 2. Yeah. I don't think I need more than 2 drinks of water. Where I'm going. So, must be carrying my, what in the world did I put away? Compactor, in case I run into spice. That's great. Fuel, boots. I'm still carrying that extra gun, Gadroth's Edge. It's a nice enough gun, I just don't use it for anything. That's nice. Do I have 2 of these? Anything I want to put up here? No. Medium, large, large. Guess I'll put that up here. Okay, so we'll put those on top, and we'll keep those on top for right now. This will be fine down here. It's a pretty good PvP loadout. This is all... I like all this gear. I don't need... Unless I find some spice, I'm not going to worry about that for right now. Oh, that's what's going on. I put my life scanner right there. I know this is kind of weird arrangement, but something's missing. Like, that's what's driving me crazy. Like, something went missing, and I don't know what it was. What was missing? Sword, gun, 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 healing. Okay. I'm going to put that there. Something went missing, and I don't know what it is. I put something in a box somewhere. That's what's going to happen. It's going to be like, I'll figure it out later. I'll be like, Let's look over here. I'm not doing any blood collection these days, so like that's a pretty cool filter extractor, and down here is the Moscaret blood bag, but I'm not really doing any blood extraction at this point, so I have so many of those. Steel tents. Okay, so we have all those maxed out. I continue to use used radiation suits. I don't really care. That doesn't bother me in the slightest. Extra steel tent. Probably take that up north and just leave it wherever it is. Take that one with me. Long range scanner, handheld. That might be the other thing that I'm missing is the long range scanner. Because I like that for, you know, finding things in the sand. Yeah, okay, let's go. Let's go, go see if I can find the boots. I would like boots, please. Is there anything in here? That's interesting. I'm leaving those in there. Let's take the other one. Think. That is Spiffy's Jasmium base up ahead of me, which is what I want. Oh, I can't see. I think I've got that lined up. It's so... yeah, it's hidden in the background. Yeah, I don't have the speed I expect, right? Why am I not going fast enough? 172 or 3 is what I should get. 172 or 3. Let's go. Do I have the life scanner? I do. I have my life scanner set up. 2300. And this one has a booster. Top off the fuel, please. It's a very sandy looking day. Sandworm to the right. And it's coming in. It's nice. Get 184 coming down. Pop. Shields up. All right, so we're going to land over here with our little buddies. See if we get lucky. If nobody's been here in a little while, if it's reset, we're good to go. Looks to me like there's, ooh, hold on. Screwed that up. Stop. My mistake. My mistake. Okay, now that's not my mistake. That's just not being able to climb up. Thank you. Okay, I'm here for a different reason, so don't get too distracted. I don't want to be distracted. I'm getting sunstroke out here. Okay, that's a good sign. We don't know if there'll be anybody up here. They might have heard something. They might have heard me. They might not have. I got a big shiny copper-looking helmet, which will be beat up and kind of junky. Boots, 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 please. Pants, pants, pants. I have so many pairs of Syndicate pants. It's not funny. Let's get the last little group. There's a guy right there. He's going to alert everybody. He's very bothered by the fact that I'm here. I'm very bothered by the fact that I didn't get boots, 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 and I just got pants, so. Doesn't matter. They're nice. I could probably... You know what? Let's go to Air King. I got cash. I'm not getting anything out of this is the issue. And you know, I should put the extra pair of pants on the exchange, and if somebody is selling the boots for some reasonable price, I should buy the boots. So like I have so many syndicate pants. How many syndicate pants? I think it's kind of silly. Oh, it's over here. I don't know why I switched over. These are duraluminum products. Stem leggings. Yeah, I already have a backup pair of syndicate pants. I don't have the syndicate helmet. The chest plate and the gauntlets would be nice, but you know, I already have extra pants. So let's do that too. We'll get that done. That's not a problem. You can hear the Dune music in the background. Oh, there's the... I'm so tempted by those. I mean, it's like right there. Come on, people. What are you doing? Is that the one that just landed? Did somebody come out here and open it yet? I got nice boots. Number 7 spot. Yeah, my problem is like getting away from here. Shield's not on. Thank God. It was right there just a second ago. Did I get the loot? It was there for a second and gone. I don't think I got the loot. But he's right there. I mean, you weren't bothered by me, were you, guy who lewd? Like, I wasn't doing anything wrong. I'm just kind of hanging out, man. Is there another door on this side? I mean, I don't want... There's one right there. I kind of need him to be further away, though. You could go away. You could just fly away. There he goes. He's leaving. My backpack wasn't full, and I don't know what was going on there. Like, I feel like I got robbed. Got my soft boots on. Okay, so I'm gonna get out. I'm gonna try to get over here. Took them all, right? What did I get? Ship manifest, fuel cell. None of that was spectacular. Oh, there's nobody here. I guess he's back? Oh, there he is. That's kind of interesting. I don't see any sign. I guess it's because he didn't breach. He just went by. He's like visiting. Oh no, there he is. That's a different one. That's like someplace else, isn't it? That's way over here. I don't see him. I'm gonna see if I can hop out and loot this one again. I really felt like I got robbed there just a second ago. There you go. Yeah, I have a different problem now, which is my backpack is technically full. With garbage. What is that? A jolt knife? Like, I don't need the rest of those those materials. Like, these are okay. I'm done. There's another door and some materials. Somebody else can have them. I'll share. I'm happy to share. Not really sure what that was about, but yeah, it's like, yeah, I had to be aimed at just the right place for it to kind of light up, and then, you know, and then I wasn't paying attention. And this ornithopter has absolutely no storage, because that's the one I picked up, because it has no storage and it has a booster on it. So I did that. I did all that. So as it turns out, and I kind of, no pun intended, I slept on this, right? Wasn't really paying that much attention to it when I was playing up through the early game Haga Basin stuff. Those ships and the spice blooms that are down here are all worth chasing pretty aggressively, because they're great practice for the deep desert. That's pretty good game design, isn't it? So if you do the things down here, same thing with the flower sand, right? So if you collect all the flower sand that you can get your hands on, after doing the Fremen quest line, right? So you collect all the flower sand and you practice using your compactor, and you go to the Imperial test station over there and you find yourself a pair of soft shoes. You just set yourself up for success. And if you go up to the deep desert, even the A row, and you do the Imperial testing stations. Yeah, I'm being an idiot. I wasn't even thinking that I have two ornithopters here, so. I was trying to land an ornithopter on top of an ornithopter, which was not the best move. No, 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 no. Give me the leader John back. Why are there more leader Johns in here? How could you... Oh, that one's broken. I'll fix that in a second. That's more water I could take north. I didn't even notice that one. Aluminum ore, spice. Okay. Fuel cells. Oh, I want to bring... I'm okay with that. So I'm going to take the syndicate pants. I'm going to sell those. The mercenary helmet, we're going to scrap that and scrap that. I'm going to repair this one, and I'm going to put this in inventory somewhere. The jolt knife is interesting. I think that's a lower level knife. No, it's duraluminum. Do I have a jolt knife? I haven't made one. I don't think I have a jolt. I'll put that on the market too. Let's put that on the market. We'll be done with that. Put that on the market. The mercenary helmet is not necessary. The rest of the stuff, we'll sell both of those. Repair that. Wrap all three of these. That's a 5 and a 5. Still okay over here. Put that in there. Okay, that's good. Salvage metal is good there. Run up in a big circle to get upstairs to the scrap machine. Mercenary helmet, mercenary boots, power pack 5, power pack 5. Interesting. I'm gonna leave those materials there. That's a spice bloom somewhere. Drives me crazy. Where is it? Can you see it? These windows are not helping me. I think it's way over there. It's probably back over in Shield. Can very much be over in Shield. Okay, so Thufir's Best, don't need to repair that. Can't repair it, I can, because I have the recipe for the other one in my inventory. That's interesting. I didn't know that mechanic, actually. So I have picked up the recipe for Thufir's Best, and now I can make one? So I can repair the one that I have. I thought I was going to have to let that thing deplete down to almost nothing. It's all right. We're going to fix this one. That leader John is copper ingots. We're going to go ahead and fix that one. My cut array, I'm going to go ahead and fix that. My compactor. I like that compactor. I'm keeping it. Shadrath's Edge. I don't have... So I don't think I have another recipe for Shadrath's Edge, but if I wanted to keep using this one, which I'm not, I could continue to do that. And the handheld life scanner. That's cheap. That couldn't be any cheaper. I'm not worried about that right now, or that. These are all pretty... They're in pretty good shape. No, that's nice. That's perfect. And that's a mechanic I didn't understand. So I can sell both of those. I'm not carrying a lot of money, but I have plenty of money in the bank there. This stuff's all good. And I just want to fill up the leader John. I'm just carrying cheap leader Johns right now. Or low level ones, because I'm just not using. So I'll be back here before I go up north. Was I just going to bring water? I think I'm just going to bring water, so maybe I can carry all that stuff with me. If I can carry all my inventory along with the items I want to sell. But just so, yeah, we can do it. So I can take all that water north. I can go to Arrakis. I'm not going to be able to pick up a bunch of materials because this particular ornithopter has virtually, it has no storage capacity on it. This one's in pretty good shape. Not much to fix. Essentially nothing to fix. Scanner takes a bit of a beating, doesn't it? Haven't really been using it, so. So that's pretty good loadout. And I think that's the reason I've got this other gun here is I was carrying that gun. I didn't end up using it, so I wasn't using the pistol too much. It's pretty much all rifle and the adept burst drill shot. I was using a disruptor for a while, so it's a good question as to why I'm even carrying that gun. But, you know. It's not the worst thing I could be carrying. Let's go take care of a little bit of auction work. And if I can find those boots on the auction house, pick them up. Otherwise, I'll keep going down there and farming that site. And we'll get back to the deep desert, hit the testing station. Let's kick out there. Thank you. Heading to Arrakis. The House of the Green. I think the best time to buy, well, I don't know if there's a best time to buy right now. I don't know if the exchange is really matured. So we start to see like standard economic patterns. At the end of a long weekend, right? Or at the end of a weekend where a bunch of people have been farming and gathering materials, you can end up with quite a few things up there that are cut rate. Start of the weekend's a good time, I think, to list items at higher prices. People get off work, they want to come play on a Friday night. Let's see, my orders completed. Oh, somebody bought that. That's nice. The rest of these expired. I'm not going to pick them up right now. I still have some stuff listed. If I want to buy unique schematics, what am I looking for? Syndicate, syndicate boots? Is that what they are? Yeah, that's what I'm missing. Any up here? That's not bad. That's 10,000. I think that's reasonable. I just made 7,700 off of nothing. And then I can stop looking for them. Yep. I'll buy them. I'm not picky. Let's sell some stuff up here too. Let's, how about the jolt knife? Huh. It'd be nice if that sold. Let's see, 2,600. Actually, let's go see if, HIJ. Oh, hold on. That's, I want unique schematics for jolt knife. 15,000. Wow. 15, 18, 20, 24, and then it goes up from there. I hate to undercut 15,000. That's pretty low. I'd love to see, you know, it'd be great to make 40 off of it, but that's not going to happen anytime soon. 3 hours, 5 days. That one's going to be there for 5 days. This one's going to be gone in 3 hours, which means by the time people are really kicking in tonight, this one's probably off the list. I'd be okay. I'm going to list at 17. This one's going to be gone in 2 hours. So, yeah, I need to be at 17. 17.5. Why not? And what's the next one? The Syndicate Pants. So yeah, let's go back and look at this. Unique. What are those selling for right now? Syndicate Pants. 2 days. That's going to be out there for 2 days. 14,944. What a weird number. I should list mine at 14,633. Only one pair. Yep, we're gonna 14,633. We're gonna sell those for 14,633. Maybe those will sell. If somebody wants pants, at least for the short term, they can get those. I don't think there's anything else I need or want. Oh, I guess I should look for, this is also, how about boots? Soft step boots? So Tauber soft step boots are 39K. Carl, that's dropping this week in the Deep Desert A-Row shipwrecks, if you want them. And I don't know that they're that great. Like, that's a lot of money. That's ridiculous. And all of these soft step boots are minus 45% worm attraction. They have the same level. The rest of it's what the rest of the combat stats are. And if you go find... There you go, soft step boots. There's none of them listed. So you could list soft step boots for half the price, like 20, 30K, and be way below any other soft step boots. And these are easy to get in West Vermilius. So doesn't matter. Like that's what I'm carrying. Oh, you're a little close there, buddy. Got a spice mask on. That's interesting. Okay, so I got my boots. I did get them. Let's go make them. And then I have a full syndicate outfit. that important? I don't know. Maybe. It is to be. I like it. I love all the mitigation, right? And it's probably good for general exploration more than it is. It's not like a PvP set or something, but maybe it is. If I add them all up, it's kind of tremendous. Especially when you think about flamethrower guys in dungeons or in at POIs. Flamethrowers and poison and my nemesis, melee blade people. Although I have been leaning into my swordmaster skills lately, which I kind of like. I like the custom moves; those are pretty slick. Especially if it is something I can do and it hits like 3 people at once. It reminds me during the Fremen trials, there was one where you were fighting multiple people. That was actually pretty cool. Those are really useful abilities as far as I'm concerned. Something you can run up and execute on somebody and knock them out. So Swordmaster has some play in it that I thought, and I did not last night go put all my spec out. Or, put my spec into a tool, and I'm not ready to respec yet, but I was originally thinking I was going to get rid of a lot of the Swordmaster stuff, but there are some that there's something I'm going to keep. At least a couple. And the stamina stuff would be fantastic. Like, so Swordmaster for stamina and at least one cool move. But now I can stop going over to the edge of Archeron unless I need the actual components that are there. $175. It's a good speed. It's a very good speed. I need to move that other ornithopter over a little bit. We can land. We've got room. We don't have to really think about our range, do we? Okay, so I have these. Did I learn them already? I hope I did. Syndicate pants. What are they going to cost me? I have plenty of everything. Did I not pick up the boots? Hold on, something's wrong here. Did I just mess this up? I sold the pants. Yeah, I don't understand that. There's something wrong here. Something is not right. I thought I just bought the Syndicate boots that I need. And did I learn them right there? No, that's not it. I didn't buy a different set of boots, did I? No, those are the Archerian boots. Nope, different boots, different boots, different boots. I don't know what the point of that was. I'm gonna... Did it not let me buy them because I wasn't carrying the cash on me? Maybe I didn't have the cash and it just kind of flashed past me and I didn't see it. Not really thrilled about that. I thought it was gonna... I mean, I have 700 or 600k in. Okay, that's bothering me. Now I have to go back. So they're in the auction house and they didn't go into my inventory. That's, yeah, I completely missed it. That's interesting. Yeah. And I don't mean interesting in like a good way. So I found them, I selected them, I bought them, and they're sitting in some kind of inventory slot in the exchange. In my are they in my completed auctions? Is that it? I would believe that. I would not have thought I needed to do that. Interesting. I'm going back. It'll take but a minute. Very weird. That's kind of strange. Oh well, I've learned something new. I guess I've never... I wonder if I've never bought anything on the exchange before. Like, you'd think that would sink in if I mean, maybe if I had to do it before. I don't remember buying anything. I've sold things, and I've had things come in, you know, in and out of the exchange back into my inventory, but I always attributed the completed tab as related to my auctions, like the stuff that I put up for sale. But I believe you, Bear Paws. It's plausible. Oh, there's the other thing I haven't checked in a while. I need to check the Lance Rod. Speaking of 10K, I love doing those 10K auctions, or those 10K Lance Rod tasks. Okay, so my orders. Yeah, there they are. So they're on the completed orders page. There you go. And you had to claim them. So I'm going to relist these things. Dune Man Scout Gloves. Let's relist that. That's interesting. Scout Ornithopter Engine. Those are going to sit there for a while. I don't care. Did you leave? Beacons? That's fun. Here, I'll take it. I'll take the beacons.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or with how much Solaris
let's
would you
deposit,
like to deposit?
90,000-ish. How about that? So what do I have right now?
Would you like
778,000.
to withdraw Solaris?
I would like you to not ask me questions in that strange voice. Okay. So let's go ahead and learn this one. I did learn them. Syndicate boots. I have all this. Inventory is where that is. Okay, I'm literally Adam Sandler. I'm just the water boy. I'm just taking water up north. Would you like some high quality H2O? Okay. This time for real. Yeah, evidently I've never purchased anything at the auction house for my own use that I needed to go claim. So now I know. The question will be, do I make the mistake again? Well, I guess it's not that much different than like not being able to repair Thufir's best until you get another copy of the recipe, which is an interesting mechanic. I just, for some reason, that would have never, I guess that didn't occur to me, right? Like, it's one thing to know the recipe for an item, but if you're holding an Imperial permit for an item, didn't realize that's what you needed in order to repair that item if there's someone who knew that. So technically speaking, anything that I use and I want to use, I should make sure that I have the permit for, and I've at least learned it, I guess. Is it that you have to? I wonder if you have to hold the permit, or you have to have it in your list. The Saturnine suit is the one that comes to mind, because I really like the Saturnine suit. So, like, if I look at... as soon as I land, I'll look at this real quickly while I make these boots. So that does mean I'm going to have to go back. Is it a one-time thing? Like, am I going to have to go back and get another set of all the Syndicate gear and hold it? That'll be interesting. What a boondoggle. Okay, make me some boots, man. There you go. There's my Syndicate boots. That's what I want. We're gonna make the boots. That's less resources than I was gonna spend. I was looking at the Syndicate pants. So I have spare Syndicate pants already. I do not have a permit for the gauntlets or the chest plate or the helmet. So let's take the boots. Go ahead and do that. And let's wear the boots. And we'll go put those away somewhere. But here's my question. If I want to repair... Where are they? The Syndicate chest plate. I can repair the Syndicate chest plate. I can repair the Syndicate helmet. There's no problem there. Gauntlets if I wanted to. And the pants. So I can repair all of those items. I don't hold any of the... I know I've learned them once, and I hold them. So I think that's it, maybe. So for Thufir's Best, I received it as a quest reward. I did not make the first one. I received it as a quest reward, and therefore until I got another recipe and learned it, I could not repair it. There you go. That makes sense. So I don't have to hold the recipe for it. I just happen to have one at this point in time. So I could make another one if I wanted to, but until I had this active, I couldn't actually do the repair. Same thing with the Saturnine still suits. I have spares of all 4 pieces because that makes me feel more comfortable. You know, like I can do that, and you know, if I lost the suit or if it completely degraded, but I can continue to repair the Saturnine still suit until I'm done. And the nice thing about the Saturnine still suit, I guess we have to wait out the storm, don't we? So think about this Saturnine still suit. It is 393 armor value. And if I go look at the Chom suit, it's 195. So the Chom still suit is far less than the Saturnine. The Saturnine is probably the top. I'm assuming it's the top tier 5 still suit, and it continues to be a drop this week on the A row of the Deep Desert. I believe it's in A4 and A5. So it's a good suit, and I've run those last week and this week in order to get them. And as far as still suits go, until I can get into T6 drops, like unique recipes, I don't think it's going to be replaced. And I think the one I need in T6 might be like an Imperial suit or something like that. So, okay, that's fine. Let's get the water up north. Did the storm come through? Or is it... the storm has largely missed me. Okay, let's... I wonder if I could fit another one in here. Things... Yeah, I could. I can fit 3 ornithopters up here and 3 scouts in the assault. So, thank you very much for bearing with me as I just went back and forth to Arrakis a couple times. And learned a painful lesson. Well, it wasn't a painful lesson. Learned a small lesson about the exchange in Dune Awakening. Yeah, bear paws. Life happens. I'm not that worried about it. In the grand scheme of things, I can now hit the E button and jump out of my ornithopter and it doesn't fly away, so everything is wonderful. I love how that works. I'm very happy with that. I do want to level. There's so many other things that are in the test branch that I want to see. But I have to level the whole character to see those. That's going to take me forever. I have too many characters in Dune right now already. I haven't even tried to go to another siege, which I really want to try that. Although they did have an announcement today that said there are some problems with the siege transfers and grabbing and getting land in the other sieges. So it would be interesting. And it feels like that was a precursor to being able to transfer characters. But I'm not sure you need to transfer a character if you can just put land claims in any siege. At that point in time, you can move around fairly freely, right? I mean, if you just get to your server list and you can pick another server and jump into it because you've got a base there already, now they can sell you bases, or let's say sub-fief permits. If they wanted to, they could sell more sub-fief permits. So you either get 3 and you could spread them across any number of worlds, and you don't really have, well, you could spread them across any number of servers in a world, and you don't really have a home server. You just have bases in different places. That's a pretty cool feature, and also allows, it might solve a problem that people, anticipated. I feel like I could have turned the roof a little bit here too, right? It's not that it hits though, so it doesn't matter. We can fit 3 scouts in here too. Alrighty. Maybe that stair. Maybe that's not the best location. Deposit water. So now I have 35,000. I could have brought more copper up here. I could have brought more everything up here. Alright, so we have that. Let's go get rid of these ridiculously heavy leader johns. Put them in the second one. I do need to carry some water with me. Yeah, that's perfect. I didn't need the extra boots, did I? That's my main leader, John. Not worried about the rest of those guys. I don't know why that's... I'm just carrying that because I like having those. Those are all good. Quirth's boots. I'll deal with Quirth's boots in the future. Okay, so here's the question. Here's the next question. Can I... Pardon me, I've got to find my notes. Because I took some notes earlier on where I found titanium, and I need titanium. So I need to go to D2 and D5. So I'm going to do that right now. Let's get up there. I have plenty of fuel. C. Okay, D5. That's where we're going right there. 10,000. Heat level 4. So it's doing that. I get it. That's why I have a booster. Be 172, please. Kind of have the altitude that I wanted. Okay, let's see. I'm losing a little altitude, but my speed's great. Speed is great. And unless I find myself in a storm, I should be able to go the whole distance there. And I'll use the booster again. Temperature's down to 5. Yeah. There's a shipwreck. Don't be distracted. I'm not going to go after it. I'm here for one thing and one thing only right now. Get to 170, and then let's go. That's a great altitude. Oh, I didn't get the speed I wanted. I want the speed. Come on, give me the speed. I had to give up all that altitude. I don't know what's going on there. I missed the mark. I'll get better at it. But I'm almost, I'm halfway there. 5 kilometers seems like nothing. That's 700 meters. 700 meters, 5 kilometers. Desert level 5. Okay, a little kick in the connectivity there as we switched over to C6. D6. Yeah, I didn't mark the exact spot, so we'll see what that's about. We'll see how that goes. And quite frankly, you know, 20 other people could have been by here already, and it's already past the respawn. I didn't time it. Didn't time it at all. Should have come up here at a very precise time, but I did not. Hello, Shai-Hulud, wherever you happen to be. D5. Somewhere down here was a titanium node. I can only hope that it's still here again. But it might not be. There's a shiny rock, kids. Where's the shiny rock? There's a shiny rock, brothers and sisters. Next to that fine base. Oh, that's not the right thing. I wonder if it changes. I wonder if it changes. Interesting. I wonder if that was the same one I found, or that was a different one I found, or I don't know if they rotate. I didn't fill out my bingo card, so I didn't actually plot a course to go to all 4 of them. I just thought I would come up here to D5 and just do the ones that were the resources I thought I wanted. I have plenty of fuel, though, because I have the... So what do we have? We have D2, which is going to be Great West. E3... F8. I'm already past F8. That's what I was looking for. So how about E3? There's Spice Bloom up there, which I just assume I'm nowhere near. I want to go E3 and then D2 and see if that... see if I find anything. Technically speaking... Technically, I should just keep checking all of them, right? Like it may entirely be that they just spawn where they spawn and it's random and different. Who knows? I just want some shiny rocks, man. That's all I really want is shiny rocks. Any shiny rocks over here, guys? Do you have it? Look at that. I love that. I see a shiny rock. Do you see a shiny rock? It's a shiny rock, man. It's exactly the shiny rock I wanted. Thank you for those free shiny rocks. Maybe the ones I was looking for. Oh, that's D5. So there was some there and then here. I'm on my way to E3 though. Yeah, so just keep your eyes open for shiny rocks. That's all it is. That's the whole game. Well, that's not the whole game. That is a part of it. There's a lot of bases out here. I think, you know, it's one thing to be, you know, so it all comes down to when you're going to be online, right? Are you going to be online to even farm those? You can build a base and, you know, when you're available and you can do it, right? But if you're not available, you're not doing it. I wish I had gone up to F8. I didn't think about that. So, there's a bunch of bases right here, right? Are there any resources? We don't know. Right? I love that. That looks great. That's a great looking base, I think. I'm a fan of that one. 2 levels. You could put multiple birds in there. Looks great. That one's pretty good down there too, although that weird overhang thing is, you know, it's a weird overhang. That's all I can say. Okay, let's see. Can we, let's do a flight over here. And I did get some titanium, but I need 500, right? You know, part of the issue is I need a lot more than I have. But I'm also going to go down to E3 and run that test station after I take these back and start processing. I don't the Stravidium, is that what it's called? Stravidium. I need the titanium more than anything. And you know, eventually start going north of the line. I don't think I'll be doing it at 6 o'clock tonight or 8 o'clock tonight. But I might take this Thopter up there. Like, this thing is like, if I got a boost away, I'd like to test it. That'd be kind of cool, you know. See how that works. Where am I? E3. So in E3, it's a very Atreides kind of place. A lot of green, man. Look at this. There's 2 of them right here. I'll throw out the other resource if I can get 2 of these. If I can get more of this. 147. Backpack full. Literally. That's 20 and that's 70. It's a 1-for-1. What happens if I throw that on the ground? So now it's on the ground, right? Whoops. Good node. That just filled up to 175. Now, here's the thing. Now, here I am in a Fremen ornithopter with no storage on it. And now I would take the storage. And if somebody comes along and finds a backpack, guess what's in the backpack? How much can I take? 1! I could take 1. Is there anything else I could drop that's worth, like darts? Yeah, I don't need the darts. I'm not dropping the leader, John. The rest of those aren't heavy, so I could take 4 more, 8 more, and then I'd have to go down and make a bunch of darts, and I'm planning on going through that dungeon, so I'm leaving those. I'm going to leave that right there on the ground. I could come back and get it. Is it persistent? Think about that. I don't know if it's persistent or not. So this would have been a better run. I don't need the booster, and here I am with an ornithopter without storage. Got to run this whole thing. So I guess the short version to that is there are resources. It's not that there's nothing out here. I came up here to run north of the E line. I didn't really need to. It's okay. It didn't take very long to find those. But after, you know, at the end of the day, those are going to be picked clean. Where you going, buddy? Going for a little trip. I think that's a good sign. The spice seems to be the bigger hurdle right now. And I guess I've seen small spice blooms, and people are on them fast. There's only 500. You can't really share them. I've not seen mediums. They decreased the mediums from 8 to 5, so there aren't going to be that many. But I do assume they're in the PvE areas as well. I just don't know what the total capacity of a medium is. A medium in a PvE area would be fantastic, because then, you know, at least a couple people could farm it quickly and get a reasonable amount of spice. I don't mind picking up 500 at a time, but the ones, for some reason, the small ones up here, I found 2 of them. They look like they're ready to go, and nothing's on them. Which doesn't make any sense to me, but... But next week, base out here in the center. Put a base out here in the center and it'll rock. Bring your resources back time after time. My problem now is I'm still kind of operating with a base sitting out on the edge of the wall. Why did I not get my... Lost my speed. Didn't think I was going to do that. So I just went to, what was that, E3? And I didn't make it over to D2. D2 had resources in it too. So that's, you know, multiple locations in D, multiple locations in E, certainly locations in F. And I think I mean, F was clearly, no, F was the one that was in the E row. So that's E. So that's at least 2 locations in the E row and 2 locations in the D row. I didn't see any in the C row. But hello! What's up, man? I don't even know if that works. What is proximity with the voice chat in an ornithopter? I've never tried it. So I'm at 650. Altitude's good. This is just burning time to go places. That's it. So let's see if I can get up a little bit. If I could get 700 before I get below 130 kilometers, yeah, I can. And then we dip, get to 170 again. Yeah, I'm picking up actual altitude there. B7. Yeah, that little network indicator always gives me a startle. It always does. Even if nothing's wrong, even if it's green. And you know, when it's yellow and red out here, I'm not worried about it. It is just a transition between sectors. Let's grab some altitude here. See how that works. Get up over 700. Well, I'm doing really well before... Okay, and then we're going to dip down and see if we can get we're going to get that back. Level it out. I gave up a little bit of speed there. So that's not a bad trip out and back. I guess I need to bring a storage unit up here and leave it in the box so that anybody that... I didn't check that other ornithopter that's up here to see if it has storage on it. I could take it. I'm a co-owner on it. It's the one that Ripper left for us to use. I just don't know what it's spec'd for. We'll deal with the logistical issues around the water soon. Stop. Stop, stop, stop. Cool. Stop that. A 100 of those, and what do we have? So we could do 16 with the water I just brought up. Yeah, the stravidium fiber is not going to be the problem. It's going to be titanium. So the goal, I think the goal is going to be an ornithopter with storage and just go get as much titanium as you can get. And if you find yourself in a storm, you just you got to wedge yourself into a rock someplace and ride it out. So there's a lot of water gone, but I'm gonna let that do that. And take a quick break, come back, and let's take a look at this guy. Are those boosters? Yeah, those are boosters. That's interesting. Oh, that's the original design, isn't it? Yeah. It's got thrusters on it and not storage. And we don't have any storage. We need to stick some storage modules out here so you can put them on. I need to make a note about that too. Just flying back and forth for that. We should be able to retrofit any ornithopter we have up here. Okay, we'll be right back in just a minute. Okay. How are these doing? Right? Those are so fast. You gotta love it. I'm gonna take those back. I'm gonna go ahead and don't even have any water for me to drink. I do have plenty of water for me to drink. I'm not missing. Am I missing any water in order to make these? No, I'm out of titanium ore. That's my problem right there. So we'll go ahead and grab those. And I'm just going to keep putting those in the box down back in Haga Basin South. And I'm going to get go get a storage piece and bring another load of water up here. And I guess I need to where's my construction tool? Steel ingots. 30 and 15. So I'm going to put another cistern up here. What am I carrying here that I carry? I don't care about this stuff. I need to take all these with me though. Oh, there's another one here. Yeah, I definitely need to bring the steel ingots back up here. With a storage unit, so water and a storage unit and steel ingots and silicone. That's it. That's all the water's gone. Take the boots back. We don't need those up here. Is this thing done? Oh, it's close enough. I'm going to wait for these last two. Wait for the last two, take them up, and I'm just going to park those back. You know, ultimately the base has to have weapons fabricators and garment fabricators. I assume advanced versions at some point in time in order to do that. I have to sort all that out. I have not even looked at the resource requirements, the tree you have to climb, essentially. Resource tree, if that's a term. And I don't feel like it's urgent to get over to that buried testing station because it's in PvE and the loot is dedicated, except for the fact that you want to kind of run it repeatedly. But the longer you wait on that towards the evening, the better it is for having more people there to do the content. If that makes any sense. Because that is a group activity, and until we get some guild members on at the same time, and I think we're down a man for travel purposes. Yeah, you know what? That's probably a good idea. I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna put storage on this thing. And I'm going to take the death steel that's sitting there to the side. I'm not using that other death steel nearly as much because I'm not doing a bunch of duraluminum processing down there right now. So I have one I can literally take apart and recreate up here. I think it's made with steel ingots anyway. So. Dead bodies and a Fremen death still. It takes 200 power. And if I'm not processing stravidium, I have 200 power to use. So there's some sequencing until I go out and, you know, throw a couple more, and there's plenty of raw material up there in order to put more generators, the low-end generators. No problem at all. And so I guess the other thing I could do is I could take the storage module for the scout with me, and as long as I have the welding torch and welding wire, I could put it on when I need it. So I could fly far with the booster as much as I want, and that's a nice strategy too, I think. Storage, bodies, death still, steel for his cistern. Yes, please. Take me into Hagabation. Oh, I guess the death still, if I break it down here, I'll have more resources and take it back up north. It'll take less to build it. That's cool. I didn't think about that. Go. My half health is bothering me. It's been that way since I jumped off that cliff out there mining. Do some more body hunting next door. Okay, somewhere over here. Hold on, let me build these up. So this thing is not getting used at all right now. So it's a perfectly useful one. This one is. Oh, I don't have enough water storage space right now. Holy moly! Really? No, I'm going to take all that, and we'll solve that problem. That thing's been sitting, waiting. Oh, I've got wind catchers out front. I could take those apart and take them up north too. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, so now I can hear the death still going again. Yeah, this thing filled up. I think I have 4 of the wind traps out there. A little bit of storage or a little bit of water. Rocket launchers? There's storage right there. Thank you very much. Thrusters. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about rocket launchers for a while, since they nerfed them. We're just gonna play the thruster, the running game. So are these running? No, these aren't even turned on right now. I have filters. This one has power. says it's active. Is it generating water? It is. It has one filter. It is generating water. Small amounts. Interesting. Yeah, deposit those. That's generating water now too. I don't think this one is over here. Like this one still has a filter going, so that's still going. We can let those do their thing. So let's 7. Thrusters, come off. Storage. Customize, swatches, what was I doing? Chom swatch? Yeah, there you go, chom swatch. Okay, so I have storage on this one now. Oh, come on. I gotta fix this. There you go. Carry those with me. Put the plastinium in the box here. Oh, I put it down below. So we are at 36 plastinium. A lot. Not a lot, not nothing. 15, and we need steel. Hold on. There you go, that was interesting. The scout. Oh, that's the wrong scout ornithopter. Doesn't matter. 30. That's for a second cistern. That's the right one, so we've got those 30. Wrong one, wrong one. That's for the second cistern. This is all the water. Boots away. The boots are good. Let's put them away. Don't want to lose them. Awesome boots. I need to take apart that cistern. Don't forget a body. At least one body. Although they take an hour. You know, it's like I'm almost better off if I'm down here with all the storage I have. Long term, I have to move those up there, but. Two bodies. How about that? Pick those up, and let's see. Can I? Where is my construction tool? 7. So I should get back 60 steel ingots, 28 silicone block, and 32 complex machinery, right? 60, 28, and 32. Now, if I were going to build one, 60, 28, and 32. 60, 28, and 32. So that's, yeah, that's everything. That's the full. You know, those all in my inventory. That's all in my inventory.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
So I have storage. Thopter's full. I have everything for the still. I have everything I need to make another cistern. And I have 2 bodies. All we have to do is wait out the storm. Go back up. Do the next part. What does it take to make a large cistern? Maybe I should not be Let's look at this. Duraluminum. It's only 100. It's only 75 duraluminum and 80 silicone blocks. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hold on. 75 duraluminum, 80 silicone blocks, and let's say 13 complex. Can I carry all that? These are going to be heavy, aren't they?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, I got to pull some other stuff out to do that. Yeah, we're gonna go with the medium cistern for right now. I think I know what I can do, but I'll think about upgrading that later. We'll do the math on that one later. That's a scout or a assault ornithopter. We could load that thing up. Do I have another storage unit to put up there for that other ornithopter? Those are assault ornithopter storage. Thruster, generator, thruster. I don't really have a lot of other storage units for the scouts. Okay. We're going to go with what we have. Let's go. So F8, which is F8 is actually E6. I have to keep that in mind. I see F8 on my list, and it's not F8. It's actually E6. E6, D5, E3, D2. That's going to be my pattern. Whoa, kids. That's a little messed up. We're a little in each other's faces there. I hardly even know that guy. Can I catch him? He's got the right glide path. Not gonna catch him. He's gonna land on the ground? What are you doing down there, man? Oh, he's going to the test station. I need to run those too. I like running those. I really do. I know the loot level's not the same, but they're good. I like them. But this is kind of exciting to get this base kind of a little tuned up. This is fun. I feel like I put the opening on this the wrong way. I think it needs to be sideways so you can drop in and slide sideways. Clearly I kind of have that backwards, don't I? Oh man, you're driving me a little nutty there. Okay, so let's make sure this thing is turned off. This is turned off. I'm pretty sure I did this last time, right? What's it doing? That's kind of dumb. So that's off. We are not burning much of anything there. We are going to build another medium cistern. And let's go ahead and put it up against this wall because we might end up putting some additional I'm not carrying a lot of water on me right now. We have 55,000 capacity. That's what we want right there. Now we also want to put together a refinery. That's what we like to call it. The death still 30, 14, and 16. That's great. That is fantastic. I could have two of them running down here, as long as I turn off that, I need a box downstairs, because I'm going to have to move these in here. Scout Ornithopter, give me bodies, give me bodies, give me bodies, give me steel, give me water, 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 water. Heck, give me one of those. I have one body. That's going to give me 25,000, right? And actually, at this point, if I dump that other water in there, it'll stop this whole thing. So I'm not going to dump the other water in there until I set up more material to go through. So let's just put all the... Did I put all these in here? No, I didn't put all these in here. I'm going to put these back in here. So we're going to leave this material over here. Let me put this stuff in the center now. I just need to make sure I carry at least one. What else was I going to build? Storage? No. The still, the cistern. Oh, I was going to pick up the storage containers. Never mind. I was not thinking. Let's put these down here. Those are okay. That body there for the lack of a better place. I may have overestimated what I needed there, so I have more of those, more of those. And I'm carrying the thrusters if I want to switch to the thrusters. Okay, that's what I'm going to do. Large, large, small. Plenty of inventory there. Plenty of water. We're not waiting on anything, are we? Nothing I can make there. And if I turn this thing on up here, will it overload it right now? It'll take me to 675. So if I put one more, one more generator. Hold on, we're good. One more generator. We're at 325. Yeah. So if I want to turn that thing on, I can. But I don't have to. I don't have to. What's my inventory look like? This is all good. This ornithopter is ready to go. fueled up. Let's check the inventory. There's nothing in inventory. I'm going to step back here for just a second and fix my silly health. There we go. Now I feel so much better. I have plenty of water for myself. Does that thing weigh a lot? That's 6 more. Yeah, we're gonna put the radiation suit away. That's 1V. I don't care about that so much. Do I have one of these sitting out in front of the building? Hold on, let me check this. I do. I have a respawn beacon right in front of this building. So I don't need to carry that. Everything you take with you is so I do like to carry those in case I want them. That's 2V bumper, still tent. Those are interesting. I'm taking them. I mean, they're heavy, but those boots, none of those are big. That's not a lot of welding. The leader John is a big chunk, so it's all right. E6. E7, E6. E6 is, oh no, that is E6. No, that's F8. Was I actually in? I was not actually in F8. I'm gonna say that's where I want to go. I don't know if that's where I want to go. I think that's where I want to go. We're gonna go there. Just to see what's there. Give me 172. Hands off. Let's fly. So I have a circuit. It was not. It was not where I thought it was. So my altitude's fine. Right click, bring the map up. So this is E8, and then if you come over here, it's F8. I think that's where I'm supposed to be. We'll see. There'll either be something there or there won't. Maybe I took my notes wrong earlier. But I have a path I want to fly. And I haven't been here yet. If I go back to D5, I don't think anything will respawn in D5 yet. So there's a big cloud I just saw. There's a spice bloom up pretty far away. That's a pretty significant distance. That's wild. It's cool though. It's very cool. It's far enough away that I didn't get a boom, right? Like, I couldn't hear it. But you could see it. It's kind of surprising, isn't it? Like that you could see it this far away. Well, I mean, I guess it is surprising to me. Okay. Like that whole area down there, man, you're like... Feels like I should go down there. Where am I? I'm in D8? We're gonna go down here and look. I found nothing here earlier, but it doesn't mean it's not here now, right? Like that just looks like aluminum to me. Copper, aluminum. I just gave up all my altitude for that. Thought I have 2 large fuel cells. It's very exciting. The first time ever. B8. So I should end up in E8 very quickly. There's E8. So I think that's where I'm going. I could be wrong. Unless it ends up being like a massive PvP zone. I'm not gonna hang out in it right now. It is. Anybody around me? Okay, first of all, I need this over here right now. So that's 41 titanium. So that's exactly what I was hoping it was going to be. But now I need to go someplace where I can take off. There you go. Can you put my vehicle down? That was weird. So that was titanium, but technically speaking, that is a PvP zone. But it's right where I thought it was. And then I'm out of here, so that's F8. D5. No, I'm still in F8. Titanium is what I want. Okay, that's going to be a PvE or a PvP zone because of that control point. Yeah, I get it. D5 is where I want to go next. Let's see. Okay, I got my speed and altitude just fine. Let's switch to this and say this is where I want to go next. Yep, that's perfect. F8, D5. There were 2 spots in D5 that had something earlier. I don't know how much time I've been away. E3, D2. No boosters, just storage. And if I find that pack that I left sitting up there and it's still there, I will have learned something else there too. Yeah. I've learned several things today that I did not know about the deep desert. And I've not really... Oh man, where is that? Can we get there? There's another one coming in. He's moving, man. He is moving. I'm not even going fast. That's not much, man, but... We got it, boys. That guy went to the wrong copter. I like it. I was worried about that when I landed. I'm like, am I going to even fly to the right one? Or am I going to jump to the right one? Good job, boys. That was my kind of corny encouragement. Okay, back to what we were doing before. I feel pretty good about that. There were 3 of us there on a small node. That guy was there before me. I still walked away with 100. I think. I don't even know. I'll look as soon as I get back up here. $119. You know, hey. For the early stages of this, I'm okay with that. I feel pretty good that I was able to turn and get there and get some of it. Good job, boys and girls. What are we flying over? Oh, and we won't be here long enough for anybody to care. Okay, so this was the next place I was at. D5. Yeah, it went well enough. I'm not gonna complain about that. I mean, I'd like to have more, but I'll get one stupid spice melange at a time, man. Okay, I might actually be getting familiar with this place, but I also might completely be... Oh, there's a titanium node right there, man. I'll take that. I should be able to carry this. Oh, so close. That was so close. Okay, you can put that in there. You can put that in there. I got 86 titanium. That's pretty good. I only need 300 more. Okay, so that was D5. That was the first place in D5 that I had gone to stop before. That one seems... I mean, that does feel like the same spot I was at. I mean, it looked familiar. So that was a node that respawned in the same spot. Yeah, and here's the next one. I'm taking this one too, man. think I am. If I'm not trapped under my own ornithopter. Oh no, this is Stravidium. So this might have been the one that I tried to get earlier, right? You're awfully close, whoever you are, man. You're tripping me out. So there was another node right over here. Yeah, peaceful and you didn't die. That is actually an excellent point there, boss. It's PvE, so nobody was going to do anything to anybody except, you know, be slightly concerned that they weren't getting all of it, I guess. So the question I have is, there was another node not far away in the same sector. Let me see if there's another node right around here. It really was. And this is the area where I left a backpack. I don't know where. And quite frankly, if that guy was over here farming, he may have picked up whatever it was, but I think this is the area where I was thinking, oh man, I picked up a node, but I had to leave Stravidium. But I'm okay with that. I mean, I'm not really worried. That's pretty nice. I would like to know if there's a spot over here where you could... So here's a question right now. Like, if I'm coming back here... I mean, it's just for the next couple days. There's a guy on his base, right? I'm sheltered right there, too. He's like, what are you doing, man? I'm like, I'm just checking the shelter. You know, I'm like, where is shelter for this area? Like that little spot right there, like, can you shove an ornithopter in it? And the question, or the answer is yes. Okay, so I'm in D5, so the next question for me is some fuel, and where's E3? That's E3, and where in E3 do I want to go? Let's go right here. There's some rumbling. And so I'm going pretty far away too for E3. That's a huge site. I don't see anything going on down there, but maybe there's a node around a corner. I did stop there last time. I just gave up a bunch of altitude. That was my fault. I was goofing around. Not practicing right mouse button discipline or something. There you go. Let's get up to 170 something, please. Hold that steady. I need water. Hands off. So somewhere in this sector, there was at least one node. And, you know, again, there could be some right below me. I'm just not spotting them. Or they're already being farmed by the people who are camped out there, which is cool. Went to a lot of trouble. I remember that. That's the nice big Atreides area. A lot of green. Might not be Atreides area, but... So somewhere over here might have been This might be Stravidium. I don't know. I just want shiny rocks, man. You guys got any shiny rocks you can spare? You're like Dave Chappelle. You got any more of them shiny rocks sitting around? So I was definitely in E3. A lot of bases up here, man. A lot of bases up here and some uninteresting rocks. Power supplies. What's next? D2? Yeah, there's a cave over here too. Let's go to D2. It's very close. And there are definitely places where you could hide out. Like you could stash an ornithopter. You could see them right away. Like if you needed to chill out for a storm, like this area right here. Unless there's a base in there. You could wedge an ornithopter in there and have it covered, undoubtedly. So this is D2. That's aluminum. Copper, aluminum, maybe basalt. None of that's particularly exciting or interesting. Fly back at it from the other direction to see if I spot anything just looking from the other direction. This is a great place though if you needed to park your ornithopter. It is absolutely wonderful. Like there are so many spots here you could duck into through a storm. It's all right. Let's sit down, take the lay of the land. Check inventory. Check inventory of the ornithopter. So we have 118V, including spice sand. It's pretty cool. I'm one shy. Yeah, I can't carry all that, so I am using the storage appropriately. That's 18. I didn't realize the spice sand was so heavy too. It's not the worst thing, but that titanium, that's not a bad run of titanium. So where can I go here? This is D2. I can come down here. I could go to D1 as well. Hey Ron, how are you? Yeah, I don't know what it is today in my chat. Everybody's YouTube name is showing up, so I'm not seeing like your regular, just kind of generic name. But yeah, I think you are 100% correct. I think that people are moving to D and E. Well, there were a few, you know, there were more than a few yesterday, but I guarantee they're moving now. All gets reset in a few days, so I'll take this Straviums, whatever the hell it's called. Stravidium. I need to stand underneath it? I do in order to hit those. Cool. Didn't expect that one to be there, but there it is. Where was I going to go next? I'm not going to the ship. That's where I'm not going next. That's not where I'm going next. I was going to go straight south. Yeah, I would expect that there's a mass migration north. Don't mind me, just passing through looking for shiny rocks, people. And places to wedge a ornithopter. There's a lot of spots over here. I mean, look at this. Like, there's so many. I think they're probably doing that. I mean, they have to be doing this on purpose, right? I'm going to do this just for the fun of it. Yeah, so look at that. I'm sheltered down here. Just have a drink. Just sit down and crack up with a cold one. I feel so much better now. Okay, so there's a cave in here. There's a forgotten cave of all things. Is there anything in the forgotten cave? I'm not that worried about the forgotten cave right now. Is this where I was going to go? Oh, I was going to go over here and see what's over here. So many forgotten caves. What if you were a forgotten cave? Oh, there's a base coming in. Look at that. In progress. Oh, how many stacks? 5 stacks high. I see purple sand. Although I think I've been to that spot. Oh, that's also a control point right there. I'm ignoring the control point. I don't see anything going on over here. How about you? No. So that's sand over there, and I think I was warned about that earlier. I wasn't paying that much attention to it, but it's all bubbly. Yeah, there's somebody landed over there, right? Like, what in the world is that about, right? Oh, there it is. It just exploded. And there it goes. Am I in a PvP zone? Or a PvE zone? So he was waiting just for that, wasn't he? Okay. You can have the rest of it, buddy. We were just having a nice little friendly interaction there. I would like to encourage those little friendly interactions because there's really no choice anymore, is there? So now I understand what that was. I saw that earlier where the spice was bubbling, and I could have sat down and waited for it. I just didn't know what it was. So now I do. That guy was doing exactly what I should have done earlier today, which is just, you know, chill, wait for it to pop, and you're right on top of it. There's, you know, you get first access. But, you know, hey, let's be blunt about this. I am, what am I doing here? 88 sand, spice sand deposited, 207. I just got 2 spice melange. This has been a pretty successful run so far. These ships, I got a couple of them yesterday, but today they seem to have been hit already. And on top of it, man, I don't like the way this thing is positioned. Like, I just... that doesn't look like it's been opened. I don't know about you, man. I don't look like it's been opened, man. My backpack is full. You're kidding me. I want all the things. I mean, I get it. Is there anything else left? I'll take those. Including heavy caliber compressors. Okay, let's do this before I go any further. Yeah, we're just loading up here, man. There's nobody else here, is there? I didn't draw any real attention from the sandy worm. Let's see if I can do this one. Can I have all the things, please? Okay. And I get to the top of that one too. How do I do that? I fill my backpack again. I did. Let's do this. Is there any room in the backpack? There's a little bit of room in the backpack. Can I land on this and do what I want to do? Is that how we do this? Feels like I'm going to be on fire. Does it feel like I'm going to be on fire? Get out of here, man. That feels like a pretty good haul. Backpack problems aside. I need to go find me a place, sort through this inventory and have some level of cover. Since I can't pocket this thing. How about this? This looks like the kind of place where you can park a nice little ornithopter. You know, just hang out and have a cold one. Okay, we're going to duck underneath here. I didn't get sheltered, did I? I was optimistic. I was too optimistic. This looks like that'll work, won't it? That's sheltered. Cool, man. So what all did I just pull out of here? I have a feeling I've got stuff that's just all over the place. Let's pocket that stuff. Oh, that's pretty good. There you go. I'm okay with that. I don't have my syndicate boots on because I've got my soft boots on. No, that's all good. Good armor plating, diamondine blade parts, ballistic weave, ship manifest. Okay, yeah, let's see if we can get back to. I think that's the one we just got some spice off of. Where am I? I'm in D1. So I didn't find any more stravidium or titanium out here, but that ship was kind of useful. I never did map these out. I should have at some point in time done so. So we're gonna go D5. I was in D5 earlier, and then we'll cut back in to C8 on the way back to B8. Did I just set a marker there? I did, so this is a good place for me to go. That's cool. That looks like that's working out well. Assuming I don't get clipped in a storm on the way back. I've got fuel. My wings are tolerable. There we go again. So we're gonna pass through that zone on that control point, which nobody's going to care about. Oh, that's the, that's nice. That's the buried testing station. I actually do want to run that. What did I set that for? Oh, I guess we'll do that. Okay, and then I'm going to come back out here and run this testing station because it's probably getting busy enough now that there are going to be multiple people available to go do that last room. And so now, at this time of day, I can start running that regularly. And maybe more opportunistically just grabbing titanium when you see it. So, not a lot of spice, but not nothing. 3 melange. Takes a long time to get enough to make anything, but I have not seen a medium bloom anywhere south in the PvE area. So maybe those are all to the north. So large ones and mediums are to the north. Just going to guess for that. Doesn't seem like an unlikely one. Oh, if I had any inventory, I'd stop and hit that ship too. No blueprints, but it does feel like the resources off of them are good. We'll do a quick pass looking for shiny rocks. Although in this lighting it's kind of hard to see. Forgotten cave. Oh, that's where I was going anyway, wasn't it? I just got distracted. You know, when they lay these out, you know, there's plenty of places to hop from place to place, and there's a lot of reason to move a base out there to D&E. Like this run back to B8 is a long run all the time. And if I had a base, you know, if I had something out there, I would definitely just be ferrying things back to that base. I don't have an extra base to put out right now. And I'm kind of, I am enjoying kind of building up the one that I've been using, right? Because I'm just preparing for next week. So it's not important to me that I'm making some extra runs back and forth. It is not concerning me. Or not causing me concern. I don't know if at 500 meters I can even see any nice shiny rocks they have down there. I don't see anything. But over here. There's a shipwreck. I passed by that earlier, I think, from the south. Oh, that's also a... wonder how big, I haven't done the math on it, like how big are these sectors, kilometer-wise? They mentioned it in the developer live stream, but I forgot. I have to, I mean, it should be fairly easy to test, but it doesn't, it's not something I remember. Just change sectors. There you go. Speed's dropping. Let's get that back up. So we just hit, see those, I just changed sectors again and there's just a little jump, right? Just gets your attention. Just a tiny, tiny little jump there. But it definitely gets your attention. Oh, that's a control point there. Neat. That's pretty close in. That's a control point in, like, well, where are we? D7. I've seen that one. I saw that one earlier. So, yeah. I don't mean to act surprised. I do remember that was over there, but... Give me a little bit more altitude for this final stretch home. So if you think about it, if a single trip out you can get 100, 200 of each of the mineral resources, and if you could get, if you manage to get even a small spice bloom to yourself at 500, that's not a terrible pattern. I mean, it clearly be better to be able to go out and pick up thousands of spice sand, but I think once you get a base more centrally located, I don't know what the complete capacity of a medium spice bloom is or a large spice bloom. So let's assume all of the large ones are up in the PvP areas, which means they're contested, and the chances of farming them all, for multiple people farming them, are slim. But if any of the medium ones ever show up in the PvE areas, it's possible you could have multiple people that are walking away with, you know, nice amounts. Clearly that's not what's happening at the moment, but still, it was not bad at all. What do we have here? So let's go scout the ornithopter. And I have to carry that back south to process. These need to be processed to the south too. So how are we doing on... is this one turned on? 350, 675. Shields up, everything's up. Don't turn anything else on or else you're kind of in trouble. So we have a max of 31. Go ahead and process those. Let's drink from our own meter, John, so we don't take the water we're just about to use. We have plastinium, so we have the ability to make 15 of these. But that wasn't a water issue, that was the titanium. That's all the titanium we have. So we're closing in on 60, 70 plastinium. I think clearly the ratios are off as far as like what I'm able to gather so far. But then again, like I said earlier, I was probably looking at a spice bloom that was about to happen and I didn't stop. Had I stopped, I probably could have picked up 400 or 500 of that one. You know, maybe somebody else would have landed and done the same thing I was doing, which is grab 100 out of it. None of that would bother me anyway. I want to let that process. I'm going to take a couple minutes. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Hey. Yeah, Bear Paws. If they show up in PvE, it's not a big deal, right? I mean, there's no issue there. I don't know, you know, how contested a medium spice would be in F or G. But I've only made one pass up through that zone anyway. Like, the day before they made all these changes, I did like a complete loop up through Eye earlier in the day, and I think I saw 2 or 3 people. So I think there's a very real opportunity. I think from my perspective, it would be pretty easy because I'm able to stream earlier in the day to go up there and get a fair number of resources. I just haven't seen anything other than small spice blooms, and since I'm not going north, I'm not even seeing the granddaddy ones. I would be shocked if I saw a granddaddy one and landed and actually was able to harvest from it. I think that they're in known locations, though. Like, it's referenceable, right? Like, you can go find them. So, I don't know. Yeah, I need to pull all that stuff out of the inventory, don't I? Because I'm going to go up and run that, I'm going to go run that testing station. And I like to pocket the, oh, hold on. Can I now, were we already doing this? Yeah, we're already processing one. That's perfect. So this is going to be done. I'm going to give this 5 minutes. And what's that going to give us? 5 minutes is going to be, this is 20, this is the regular death still that's going to give us 25,000 on top of it. Yeah, I don't think I'll have room to do the other one unless I extract. I think I have a bunch of water in Leader John's up here, don't I? Yeah, I didn't even dump the water. So I have all these Leader Johns up here with a pretty reasonable amount of water in them. That's 30, 40. I have 40,000. Is it 30? Yeah, these are 10. 40,000 plus 500, 4,500, 5,200, 30. Yeah, if I have 45,000 milliliters of water up here too that I haven't used for anything. I don't think we have, there's not a lot of spice melange up here. I don't want to carry all this stuff. Yeah, there you go. You should give me another row. I was going to say, this thing's not full. I'm carrying that with me. Those should be good, too. I'm carrying the booster with me. Put my boots on. I'll do that in a second. Is that that's a Mark V? I don't know why we have a couple of those up here for some reason. Last steel plates, we're getting all those off the shipwrecks, ship manifest. I don't think I took more than that much spice sand down south, so I don't think I really have only gotten the equivalent of maybe 5 or 6 spice melange today, and we need quite a bit. For just about everything, we need quite a bit. Right, so like if we're looking at what's going on with this. So there's nothing. Oh wait, there's the large wind trap. That's 3. That's not bad. Duraluminum calibrated cervix. Oh, those aren't bad at all. What do they produce? How much water do they produce? Because the small ones don't do much. Yeah, we're gonna have to build one of those at least. But I don't have much of a roof. I assume they have to be outside. I could be wrong. Maybe you can stick them anywhere. But... I'm not real worried about that right now. Advanced garment fabricator. That's a lot more spice than we have available. But we may... I'm not really sure what benefit I would get from that at this point in time, so... Weapons fabricator. Some of that I don't care that much about. And then we have the advanced vehicle fabricator. Refineries are the ones that are more interesting to me. That's huge. Yeah, it's going to be a long time before we can approach the large ore refinery. Medium spice refinery is what you want, I think. So you got to get to 68 spice melange here and 145 plastinium ingots. And that's so that you can process spice at a better rate. Large spice refinery is going to take, you know, quite frankly, until you can get one of these. Storage, I don't care about that so much. And then the other question becomes, I don't think I have any plastinium recipes. I don't care about that. Blood extractor, dew reapers. I don't care so much about that. Leader John Mark 6. Don't care about that at all. Chom still suit. I'm okay with the still suit. If I go down and run the test stations at the on A row, the Saturnine still suit is fine. I'm okay with that. Weapon wise, it would be very nice to do a weapon upgrade, but Thufir's Best is pretty good for what I'm using it. Where's the Karpov upgrade? The Regis Karpov. 72 damage per shot from that. And then you compare that to it's a little bit better than this one. Magazine size is different though, so that would be nice to have. Holtzman shield. Is there a shield upgrade? That's interesting. No, that's the same. You can get a radiation. I don't know. I'm not sure. Why do we care about the radiation suit? 833 to 648. Some of this Chom heavy armor. $450. That's going to be a nice upgrade, but I don't really do heavy armor at this point in time. So there's some nice stuff in there. It's pretty much these. Power Pack 6. I'm okay with that. That's the Spice Refinery we know. I don't care about those. It's almost like it's the production capability, and then you get to, if you want to build, where is it? The carrier, right? And now you need some real spice. So spice refiners seem like a priority. If you want to get to this, I'm not sure with a smaller group if the carrier is going to be useful, and the sandcrawler if it's going to be useful with a smaller group. I don't know if it's defendable unless you can, form an alliance with somebody else and actually go out and, be able to defend it. Now, I think there's a lot to be said for like the Scout Ornithopter. It's pretty nice. I bet that M6 is pretty good. Faster and better. Okay, so that's good. I want to go run that. Let's go ahead and gather this stuff up. We're good here. We've done that. We should have just tripped over on the water, I think, too. So what are we looking at? We have. Let's move these resources up so that we can see. So we have 67 stravidium fiber. It's a lot of water down here. It's kind of curious. Oh, I have a lot of water on me. That's far more than I thought I even had. Oh, that's the one I took out of my inventory. I just did that. It's my fault. That one's done. We have 15 plastinium ingots. So we are also looking at I don't know what our total is there. Let's say there's 20 down south, so 35, 40. So we have a path to make those. That's not a problem. We're at 32. So unless I add another cistern, I can't really put a body. I can't put a body in there. So 56. It would go over the top unless there's something else I can use water for. There's nothing else I can use water for there. I could make some more fuel cells. Still, it's going to take a lot of fuel cells to go past that. And I think all these leader johns are full already. So we're at a really weird spot with the water capacity. It's just a tiny bit too small to put another body in there. But there's a body on hand. It's good to go. Let's go to... where do I want to go? I want to go to... Is it E3? No, it's not E3. It is D3. So I'm going to go to... Rather than make the whole trip, I'm going to go over to A3 and then just fly out. I think that's going to be the easiest way to do it. Oh, I didn't bother to check my wings. They're fine. .45. They'll fly. They'll fly at 45. That howling is hilarious. It's absolutely crazy, right? That is just wild. Like, what is out here howling? I've never seen it. Maybe it's the birds. Is it the birds? Or the bat birds or whatever they are? I don't know what it is. Hey, welcome on Twitch. Nice to see ya. Just a reminder, I am live streaming, dual streaming on YouTube at Kineer and on Twitch/Kineer Gaming. Subscribe or follow wherever you like to watch. There are drops on Twitch, I think, still going from launch. I think there's still some drops that are going on through early July, probably the July 4th weekend. And as always, if you gift 2 memberships, I shouldn't say as always, as I think if you gift 2 memberships, you can get an Atreides officer's uniform. Okay, what was I doing? I am just going over here. Well, that put me where I wanted to be. So like or follow wherever you like to watch. Comment or engagement. Let the algorithm know. I'll appreciate it. I'm glad you're here. There's that Chom outfit. Love the hanging bodies. All right, let's go. What sector am I in? I'm in A3. Just want to go to D3. That's it. That's it. 8,000 meters. Oh, this will tell me really quickly, won't it? So I'm in A3 right now. 7,000 meters to the target, right? Oh, there's a bloom right there. B3 is at 6,700. I'm way too far away. That'll be long gone by the time I get anywhere close to it. Which is okay. So I was at 6,700 when I crossed into B3. We're past the 4,700 mark. So it's almost like 2.5 kilometers per sector. So I think they said, yeah, I'll have to go back and look it up. I knew it at one point. I have forgotten. Should be up ahead. That was a nice straight shot out here, though. D3. Right inside the border. There's a wild looking spot down there. Okay, so I think it should be really close. There it is. Come on, clip. Clip, clip, clip. Okay. Oh, did I bring... Yeah, and I'm like, oh, I didn't even bring a... I didn't even bring a respawn here, did I? They're gonna give me a respawn? Unless there's anybody here. That's kind of cool. I think there's a respawn at the door, though, isn't there? I mean, like, can I can make a respawn beacon. I think that might be an extra precaution, honestly. What's this going on here? It's a lot of salvage metal, as far as I'm concerned. Okay. We can't go through that door. We can't go through that door. That's the way out. There's things in there. There's the loot room. I don't see anything in there that I want to get involved in by myself. I need people. Many, many people. What's up here? There's a chest. It's not empty. Oh, this is all PvE. None of this should be empty. Ah, yeah. It's multiple waves, and I would just get killed in there. I'm 100% certain of that. What do we have going on here? Crippling Strike, is that what I'm carrying? I don't want that one. Crippling Strike or Eye of the Storm, both of which are cool. That's cool. Ooh, excuse me. Darts. I don't know if I'd do it with just two either. I don't even know if I'm competent enough to do this with two. I thought there'd be more people around here, but I guess not. Yesterday we had a pretty good group. I don't know how many waves it is, 2 or 3 waves. That's 2. I heard some outside. Maybe 3's enough. Oh, crud. Did they go in? Oh, they went in from the top. That's not a bad idea. Man. Also, I'm carrying the wrong bandages, aren't I? No, I'm okay. Where did they go? That was a waste. Where is that guy? We got a lands rat task out of this. Hold on a second. Guys. Well, who's fighting who down there, man? Got him. Where are they? Where did they go? Oh, I gotta get out of here. Oh, man. I'm back in. That was tight. Yeah, I got myself ambushed, or not ambushed, but I was so swamped by those guys. It was not funny. And that took a lot of work. Did we get it? No. Man, that's a lot of them, man. Oh, man. Go, buddy, go. Holy moly, you're killing me. that's the wrong way to be going, that's for sure.
I've got you covered.
All in here, man. Oh, this is getting laggy as hell. I mean, that's not my excuse, but I guess I have an excuse, don't I? Access granted, brothers. We got it. Wow. That was fun. I doubt that's the way it looked on my face. That was fun. These are cool. I'm just saying, like, you need a group of people. That's why you just stand outside and wait till some people show up. Like, oh man. That's mine. What's down here? That's the way we just came in, man. How do we get out of this place? Is it up here? Oh, there's the band. Just not even paying attention. Pardon me. There's the loot room, man. There's the shiny box. What are you gonna get? Pincushion gauntlets. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty sure I got those yesterday too. Oh man. What kind of junk is in my inventory here that I don't care for? I don't like that. I don't like the blade parts. I don't need that one heal kit. I don't need those gun parts. I don't really need those either for the most part. I'll take that. I'll take that. Complex machinery. I don't care about that either, really. Am I carrying a lot of extra darts? Yeah, I don't need those. I don't think, unless they're going to kick me out of here faster than I thought. Is there a room? There's a room down below too. Yeah, okay, there's a room. That's the way in. There's another loot room outside. I didn't think it was just the one door out. I guess it is. It's just the one door out. I'll take all the heavy darts you can give me. Okay, let's get out of here. Okay, let's get out of here. Now, I don't want to get caught in there. I don't know how long it takes that thing to reset, but I don't really want to find out either. Oh, here we go. Here's another little loot room. Improved Holtzman actuators. Yeah, because the other ones were terrible and we hated them. Not true. That's it. What'd you guys leave? Oh, did you leave some mechanical parts? I'll take those darts. I'll take those. You can, I don't want those. Hold on. Can I carry those? Okay, we're good. We did it. I'm happy with that. I died once, I think. Once. I was close the other time. What'd you ask, Bear Paws? Do you need a gaming computer to run Dune, or can you run it, say, on a business laptop? I would say it has to have a discrete GPU on a laptop. So I would not play it on something that had, and I would say this carefully, in a generic Intel graphics driver or graphics card inside. So you'd have to check the laptop and find out whether it had a discrete GPU, like an NVIDIA or AMD or something like that. Like, that said, I know people that are playing on 1660 T Supers. You know, some pretty far, you know, some pretty low-level cards with things tuned down, but I don't think you could play it unless you had literally just a discrete GPU that was, you know, like a dedicated graphics functionality in the laptop. Ron's right. SSD drive, fast SSD makes a big difference, I think. I play it pretty effectively on a laptop. That's not what I'm on right now, but I've got a 3070 Ti in a laptop. That's a couple years old, I guess, at this point in time. I'm sure I would bet the 3060s are fine, and they've got a whole. There's actually, here's the thing. There's a benchmark, right? Go to Steam, download the benchmarking tool, and run it, and see what it says. If you want, go to the Funcom Dune Awakening Discord, and there's actually a benchmarking group, or not group. There's a benchmarking chat in there too, which. If you get something out and it says, you know, it'll be, you could screenshot it, you could post it in there and say, hey, what do you guys think? And they'll either say that's okay, or they'll make fun of you and they'll go, there's no chance in hell that's going to work, so try something else. And as long as none of that bothers you, you know, you're in. Like I said, I've seen some people, I know some people right now playing it and enjoying it on what I consider to be pretty low-level graphics cards. They just tuned it down. So, it's playable. But if you want, go throw a whole bunch of hardware at it, because that would be fun too. Okay, I don't even know where I'm at. I have fuel. Oh no, before I go too far, I'm going to check my... I'm going to tune up. Tune up my my airframe here a little bit. Is that what they say officially, Ron? Did you go look it up? They're all good there, buddy. Let's get it done there. What was I carrying around? Sand thumper. Pincushion gauntlets. I swear, it's the same thing I got yesterday. You know, which is odd. I don't know. Is that what? I don't know if you get one particular thing and that's it or whatever. But Oh, I see what you're saying, Ron. There, you're giving them the medium and the high. That's a real good way to look at it. So, and if you want, you know, you can go out there and Google things like whatever your CPU is versus this, and you'll get like a benchmark, and it'll give you a, this is higher or lower kind of thing. So if you look at their medium recommendation, and yours is, how many ships are there? That's like the second ship in a row. I'm not going to get the ships. I'm totally not going to get the ships. They're tempting me with ships, right? They're like, you should have these ships. I'm not gonna stop for the ships because my inventory is already wrecked. Yeah, my main gaming rig is a Ryzen 5 5600X, I think. That's what I'm playing on right now, so it's high. But I have a 4070 Ti Super. And so my settings are probably ultra. So, and I'm streaming at the same time to 2 different platforms. So that's, and that should be different parts of the CPU or of the GPU. Like, those are different elements, but I never really trust them, you know. They're not supposed to be a lot of overlap, but I do some extra stuff. There you go, 2070 8 gig. Well, I'm glad I didn't try that place earlier today because I don't think I would have had a group show up. And I don't think we had more than 2 in there with us, did we? Or 3 total. And I thought that would be better with 4. That's all I can tell you. That'd be better with 4 and, you know, a little easier with 5. But it was a good showcase for the Swordmaster skills. I switched that the Swordmaster perk just beforehand too, so I don't. It was pretty handy. Like you need it. There are multiple melees. There are multiple heavies in there. There's fire. There's everything. And I'll tell you, that's also why I'm gonna go stand on top of a rock here. I'm gonna show you this armor I'm wearing too. This is why at the start of this live stream I was out there chasing the Syndicate gear, which is a good T5 gear in my book. See if I can land right here. So this Syndicate gear is really interesting in that it's got 10% fire mitigation on that piece. There's, okay, 15%, some up to 25, 35. So what did I say? 30, 35, 42.5. Let me put these shoes back on. 42.5. That's like 50% fire mitigation, right? And then my blade mitigation is 6, 12, 20, 32, 40% blade mitigation. I didn't see a lot of poison in there. So this is a fun armor set as far as I'm concerned. And gives me a lot of mitigation with a T5 set, so. NVIDIA GeForce RTX 4070, 12 gigabyte. Yeah, there you go. Which one? That's Ultra, yeah. So I'm playing like a CPU that, you know, is high in that list, but my GPU is Ultra, so, and it works fine. But I have been playing on a let's say, a laptop with a better CPU and a slightly slower GPU, and it plays just fine too. But it's a gaming laptop. All my business laptops are gaming laptops because that's. Like, I learned long ago that I was always going to game on everything that I was that I was running with. Let's go back to the main base and dump this gear. Just because you can doesn't mean you should. Is that what you're saying, Ron? I think that's the answer, right? Like you would have an unsatisfactory experience. I think those low ones are more like if you have your main rig and like, you know, you're comfortable and you know the game inside and out and you're used to playing it, you know, on a rig that's, you know, kind of medium high above, and you happen to be traveling and you're like, oh, I just want to be able to play a little bit, and you're willing to put up with potato graphics for a while, but you know the game. You're not like, if your entire experience is on a machine that is struggling at the low end, you may not have as much fun with it. If you're doing it temporarily because you're gonna log in and you're gonna take care of like maintenance stuff, you're gonna fuel up your base, you're gonna do some basic stuff, probably wouldn't bother you in the slightest. It's all perception. Oh, back in heat level 3. It's so cool here in Haga Basin. Try the benchmark. That's what I would say. If you have a Steam account, load the benchmark, run it, see what it says. If there's anything you can trust, it's that the people at Funcom will not only try to get you into the game with whatever they think could be somewhat viable. They may actually encourage you to with a little lower end equipment. And it might not be the best idea, but they know you're going to hold them accountable if it runs badly. Okay, let's oh, thank goodness. Let's get rid of all that stuff. Get rid of all that stuff. Kick it. What else am I carrying? Oh, I ended up with more. Oh, the overclock power regulator. I don't even know what that is. Pin cushion gauntlets. Let me double check. I'm pretty sure that's like the only other one I have. Yeah, there you go. Pin cushion gauntlets. Because I need a lot of them. We're gonna box that one up. Maybe somebody will buy it. Maybe they care. That's junk. I think that should be in here. Honestly, that must be the only overclock power regulator I've ever had. Oh, we'll get you into trouble. First thing that happens, you find the game you like it, you spend the rest of your life playing it. You need a 12-step program or something to get out. Oh, sounds like a storm's coming in. You guys can have that. I got my boots. We're keeping that. We're gonna put that in a box and sell it to somebody later if they care. We're gonna stash that. This goes in the going back north box. Space melange. Did I not bring some back down? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. There's a storm somewhere. It's not close to me though, because they're not warning me. Normally, they would warn me. Is that somebody I know? Somebody land out front? I think I got a new neighbor. Like on the other side of me, because I can hear their thoppers landing all the time, and that wasn't the case like last week. It could be the guy that, I mean, who knows? Could be somebody completely different. There was a guy in the front that moved. Maybe he moved around to the other side, but that seems like a lot of work for no good reason there. Anyway, What time is it? Oh, I think I'm a little past where I normally am, so I think I'm about 6 hours into the live stream today. That's about as far as I go on most days, unless it's a launch. So thank you very much for joining. I appreciate you hanging out for a little while, whether you've been here for hours or minutes or just whatever period of time. I appreciate that. If you would do me the favor and hit the like button before you head out. Don't forget to subscribe or follow if you want to catch scheduling information, although I've been kind of scheduling this one pretty tight, so I try to start between 11 and noon in Central Time on most days with this game. On the weekends, I'm kind of hit or miss, so sometimes I play other games as well, and we might be getting to a point on this one where I might start shifting back to some other games and try to fit some things in. Hey, Legion X74, thanks so much for the comment over there on Twitch. Appreciate seeing you there. I don't get a lot of comments. Sorry for the delay it took to respond there. Probably did. Anyway, I think that's everything I've got. Thanks so much for tuning in. This is Kineer, and I'm out of here. I'll see you on the next one.